Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day that Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are doing all right today. Let's go ahead and chart these markets out together. I have not had a chance to do much. All right, let's see what we've got. We've got our overnight high right now at 25,507.08, somewhere in this ballpark here. Looks good. We've got our overnight low that was actually not that low. It didn't go too much lower than the open. Right around there, the 25,266 level. Let's zoom out a bit into the 4 hour. The 4 hour is looking kind of bullish. I wanted to show you guys this. 4 hour right now looks like we may be getting some moves. Let me get this out of the way. Some moves here to the upside. We got some a good shakeout looking candle down here. It was completely bought up, and then we started getting some power long. So this looks pretty bullish, to be honest with you guys. It looks pretty good. Looks like we could be getting a move, I would say, up to possibly the 600s to test this area out. We do have imbalances that were already filled in here with this move that we just made overnight. So maybe not. We'll see. There is a good chance that this also could be topping. As you can see, a big shakeout candle here to the upside, even though we've let those traders off the hook. I don't know what they're going to do next, but it looks like there's a possibility we could see 600, or if we roll over now after covering out the imbalances, we could go down and test out these lows at 25K. But I do think that 25,600 is more likely than a move back down right now. Let's see if we can find anything on the 30-minute that makes any sense. 30-minute looks like they tried to bring the price down. VWAP held it up. Some good delta came in and kept the price higher. So I'll mark out this level here as a potential area of support, even though it is going to be the open here pretty soon, and we'll see what the price action does on the open. We have that, and let's take a look at the 5. Go back to the 30 real quick, get rid of some of these levels. All right, so many levels here. All right. So we got a potential to see support here in this area, 422. I'm going to bring it down a bit here to maybe 395. See what they do here around this level. This is where buyers really started to step up. To be honest, buyers really started to step up around here, but we had a big explosion in buyer delta right up in this area, but it looks like they're starting to lose it a bit. Let's check up here. No real trap there, but the trap here looked pretty good. Like a delta trap put in there. We'll see if she rolls over. Looks like it was basically just a liquidity sweep for continuation. I would look for some moves higher possibly here. So we had good momentum coming up into this move, liquidity sweep, and now possibly continuation on the NQ. Dump, power long. We'll keep our eyes open. I don't see anything right now that's streaming at me, but there are signals to the downside as well. We have this topping looking candle here. Big move up, big move down. Gave us some power shorts. Power shorts came in. Took out the target. So that target was already taken out here on this power short. Now I'd be neutral. I wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't do a thing until the market kind of starts to show its hand here. Let me see. Good morning to everyone here. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Let me see. Evan Vitoriano. Good morning, brother. MG's in the house. Protector Feel Good. Akash. Jeffrey Munson. We've got Piotr. What's up, Piotr? Long time no see, brother. Hope you're doing good. Akash says, I would like to bring it to your notice that the 1 hour gap is left below unbalanced. So Maybe market open could come to that 1 hour imbalance and then go straight to 600. It could be. What's up, Joshua? How are you? Future Fits, good morning. Justy, good morning. Modern Family's in the house. Let me see who's in the other stream. Good morning, Evan's in both streams. Wow, Evan, how you doing, man? We got Ellie Pierre. Welcome, Ellie Pierre. All right, we got a couple people in here. Market's opening up. Yeah, all is well. We are in a long right now on Bitcoin and holding that sucker for a day, probably about a day now. We got in here yesterday at this 90,000. I'm sorry, 80 something thousand, 86,000. We're looking to take profits at 89,260. Hopefully we get there today. Looks like there is a good chance that we could get that wave up. After that, I'll be looking for shorts in and around 90,000 all the way up to maybe 92. We'll see if the market ends up giving us a short opportunity. If not, we'll stay in our long. We'll take 80% off here and we'll leave a 20% running. We will see what happens. Let me just make sure that trade is currently on. I think it's on. My take profit is. If you guys want to trade Bitcoin on leverage exchange like I do, BTCC is what I use. They allow Americans to leverage trade. There is a link for it down below in the description. Let me see. Where's my TP? Cool. I think I'm good. Yeah, no, we're fine. All right, so we are right now about 2 minutes off from the open. Market's kind of just chilling right now. ATRs are extremely low. The volatility right now is also extremely low, about 300 spread. Wouldn't want to get into this. I want to trade the market with at least 1,000 spread and the delta. If I don't see at least 1,000 spread, it's really not worth taking a trade. As you guys could see, yesterday was very, even though the ATRs were good, the market was very lethargic in the afternoon. That's why I just bounced and I went to the gym instead. It was not worth trading. I just came back from Mexico, Future Fits. That's cool, man. Where'd you go? What's up, Alex Bell? So Akash is saying that there is a 1 hour gap left behind. So let's take a quick look at that. 1 hour gap. Would it be here? Maybe in this 360 area? I think you're talking about it here. I think Akash is talking about this little area right in here. We'll leave it here for him. See if that's what he's referring to. What's up, Eva? Oh, you went to Tulum or Yalum? Is that a new place, Yalum? Sounds like a... Never mind. Okay. That's probably what he's referring to. Let's go ahead and see. Getting that move down. Got a power short coming in here in the 1 minute, just a few candles ago. If that is actually what she wants to do, I would see something possibly play out like this. Yeah, something like that. About to move to 405. It's also yesterday's Valley area high at 350 inside that gap. Okay. Thanks for that, Presenter Feel Good. You're looking for a long entry, Mohammed? Yeah, some of you guys are very, how would I say? you feel a lot more comfortable in one direction versus the other. I hear a lot of people, they like Hasuni, who's been here off and on. He's notorious for just loving the short, just shorting the market. All right, this target's been hit, shorting the market. And Muhammad here seems to be a bull. He loves going long. Every time I see him, he's going long. It works, guys. If you don't, there's nothing wrong with just trading what you're comfortable with. Okay, that was a really cool little short there, right to our target at 403, 404. All right, market's open. ATRs are climbing. The delta is spreading, which is good. I want to see something. I want to see something above 1,000 to get excited. Right now, we've got about a 700 spread, and she's dumping. I hope Bitcoin's not doing the same. Bitcoin's hanging tough. Yeah, this delta spread right now is not the best, especially for the open. And target was nice. Comes another one maybe. I may have to try the short if it does work out. No, it's not working out right now. No. But if it does, be something like this, 360. I'm gonna try to short down to 360, guys. Just trying to go higher. I got a target down at 366. We need to break this green line that we have here at 396. Broke it. We got just under 1,000 spread here on the delta. I'd like to see a little push down to 366 here. Opening gap close 380. Yeah, that's yesterday's gap fill, huh? NYC gap fill. All right, we got 380. Let's see if we can get 366. We got it. All right. First trade of the day is a wiener. I'm out. 230 on this account. 2 micros. Should have left that one runner. Yeah, I actually had a runner on and I didn't close it by accident. Nice move down to the daily open. Good job, guys, if you caught this short. Bitcoin's also following suit, which is not something I want to see. All right, good move. Got the gap like you guys said. Very, very nice. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate you, brother. Good continuation down to the daily. Wow. Target should have been actually here. Daily open. I used this swing high instead of this swing high. Looking back now, I sold myself short. Oh, by the way, guys, Bulenox actually did the right thing yesterday and they reset my account because I'm using Project X. And I had a small loss on it, but they reset the account either way. This was nice. Here comes another possible short. Market may not hold here. Let's see. Tradeify, they're hilarious. Oh, they're so funny. They posted something yesterday on their Discord. I want to read it to you guys, man. It had me cracking up. Yeah, this is worth reading. This is so worth reading. So this is from Brett Simba himself, the CEO of Tradeify. He says, "All right, you payout thirsty, Project X loving, Michael Patek picture framing, Coach Dakota tattoo sim farmers. Listen up. We did a quick pulse check to see who our real ride or dies were. And yeah, a lot of you MFers are getting cold, but some affiliates definitely caught a little heat." So I guess affiliates were talking crap about Tradeify yesterday. But we're keeping all green trades accounts today. If your net P&L for the day is negative, the entire day will be reset. So that's awesome that they did that for their traders. I love the little jabs he took at Michael Patek and Project X. That was hilarious. That was really funny. I was like, yo, did he really write that, or did their Discord get hacked? And I think he really wrote that. Really funny. Bulenox also did the right thing and reset any red accounts, so I don't have a red day on Project X yesterday on Tradeify. I had a small loss of 245, I think, on the account, and then when I saw the price just not being the same as the price on my trading view, I was like, oh, this is something weird here. And I stopped trading it, and then I kept hearing about all the outages on it. But I'm glad. And Project X days are numbered for the other prop firms. We know that. Probably enjoy this last month. I don't know what prop firms will do without Project X, because I know Bulenox, they were rhythmic before Bulenox came along. So I don't know if I'm going to have to go back to like a motive wave or something to trade with them. Okay, this could have been a shakeout here. Could be getting a little bit of a reversal soon. TopStep did the same, even disputed a transaction in the afternoon that bugged out and got taken care of within hours. That's great. I'm glad to hear that they are doing the right thing with their traders. This looks pretty strong here. Looks like we might be getting a push, trying and a push to the upside. See if buyer bullish delta can kick in, or will it be another move to the downside? We got a 1500 spread right now on the ATR on the delta, which is nice. Oh, I got an update from the devs yesterday, guys. We should be up and running next week. I'll announce that again later, because I'm sure there's a lot of people wondering, when can we get the smooth trader concepts? A lot of people have been asking. Not sure what contract you guys are using, but I believe the March has more volume now. For sure has more volume. Yeah, definitely twice the amount of volume than the December contract. Make sure you roll over. Yesterday was apparent that yesterday was very apparent that the rollover was affecting price action, as it was barcoding most of the afternoon. I think we only got a good swing in price after I left, that I wasn't interested in trading it because everything was a fake out yesterday. There was no consistency in the market, no follow through. Take a quick look at gold while we watch the NQ do nothing. Gold looks like it had a really nice shakeout candle here. We might be getting a move down on gold. Keep your eyes on gold. The YM is starting to look weak. This could be a reversal back down. And the ES is already made his move down. Quick look at the Nvidia, and Nvidia, wow. 174 on Nvidia. Forget about 180s. She's approaching now the 160s, 150s possibly soon, before the New Year's end maybe. But Tesla's been on a tear, man. I'm so pissed that I sold my Tesla. I thought the whole market was going to take a dive, but it seems that whatever robo-taxi news is affecting Tesla, Tesla's been on a tear, man. Tesla's been rejected at 495. I'm sure they'll make another attempt for 500. They want that mythical 500 on Tesla. All right, looks like we're getting another push here to the downside, possibly on the NQ. I don't like to short anymore because we got this shakeout candle here that looks like a shakeout candle. So they could be attempting to trap traders close to the overnight low here, because I'm sure a lot of traders are waiting for this overnight low. And I think it was also previous day's low, not yesterday's low, but the day before that. Let's take a quick look here at the I don't know. Never mind, scratch that. Yeah, looks like they could be making a little bit of a reversal here just to catch a couple of points. So, Gaureen, how are you, my friend? Not a very high probability trade here, but it looks like they are trying to bring price back up just a bit. Right now, we are getting a little bit of bearish action, but I think they're going to try to, right before the overnight low, maybe make a run. Bitcoin's getting beat up a little bit. That's why you don't want to be first to the party here. Shorting kind of day today? I hope so, Sambi. What's up, Sambi? How are you? What's up, Techie Trades? Techie Trades. Cool name. All right, she's close to the overnight low. We have not taken any other trades besides that first initial short. I wish we would have held that runner. We're about 100 points off of that first take profit that we took. A nice runner here would have been nice. Okay, well, this looks like a better shakeout candle, way better shakeout candle. Now we've got a spread of about almost 2,500 right now. This is a really good. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, guys. We took out that overnight low. Beautiful. Bitcoin's catching a body right now. Damn, Bitcoin, you suck. Why can't you go opposite of the NQ? Such a follower. Bitcoin, you're such a follower. Sam B says, I'm up 5K thanks to the diamonds on it. Thanks to you pushing those buttons. Okay, this looks like more like a shakeout than any other candle we've seen today. This right here looks like shakeout delta. Sitting on the sideline for now, says Muhammad. Muhammad, your long might be coming in soon. Good moves this morning. Much better than yesterday. No, Project X stopped working again? Just now, Corey? Don't tell me. No. Are you serious? Damn, MG's saying the TopStep's not working again. Holy smokes, man. All these prop firm owners are going to have a field day today. Oh, man. Damn, Joshua. Oh, guys, you guys better get yourself some accounts with Tradeify. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good now, guys, for a move possibly back higher. Damn, Bill. You might short it, Muhammad? No, now is the time to go long. Man, get yourselves an account with a prop firm that has Tradeify. We got Apex has Tradeify. Take Profit Trader has Tradeify. Tradeday has Tradeify. Tradeify has Tradeify. Funding Ticks has Tradeify. And Lucid has Tradeify. So one of those, guys. One of those. Pick one of those, man. I think you might be better off. Sorry, my dog's a maniac, guys. Yeah, I show all my executions even before I take them. Yes, I loaned one contract at 292. Nice, man. I show all my executions. My dog's a maniac though, guys. Sorry about that. He must have seen a squirrel, or she must have seen a squirrel. Okay, Delta was looking good here. This Delta shakeout looked great. We've got a Delta bar now to the upside that looks pretty strong, so buyers are kicking in. I'm waiting to see a possible power loan to see if this is going to be an actual real move to the upside. Because for now, this could be just a liquidity grab, and we could grab some maybe stops here at 336 and then roll over again. So I'm waiting to see a possible power long to believe in this move with some momentum higher. If not, this is just a lick grab. You can get 100 points off lick grab. It's working fine for you. Especially in a market that has almost a 30 ATR. We're at a 28 ATR right now in the 1 minute. Damn, X is gonna have a field day today with Project X and Michael Patak. Yeah, good. Bitcoin's moving right back up. Is TopStep X okay? I keep hearing it's not. You guys may want to check their Discord. You gonna log in from Futures Desk? Okay. You're out of the short? When did you get into a short? Yeah, look at the signs here, guys. The Delta showed us that we had a big shakeout here around this 946 candle, and now price is starting to move higher. So I would say that the safer trades now we're going to be to the upside. I'm just waiting for my signals. Nice job, Salty Pie. Salty Pie is longing. He's longing for a TP. I'm waiting for more confirmation for my trade, guys, for my long or for a short. I don't know yet. More likely it's going to be a long. We'll see. Oh, Bitcoin's ripping now. Good, 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 good. What's up, Dustone? You still looking short, Mohammed? Okay. You might be right. I don't know if TopStep is still messed up. Is it still messed up, guys? I haven't taken any trades on it. We're coming up against a Tory trade trend line resistance right now. You know, we can't mess with those Tory trades, man. They are something to reckon with. Tory trends are Tory trade line. This is the Tory I want you guys to be aware of. We're catching the Tory resistance right now. Next Tory resistance would be up here. So we'll keep an eye on her. TopStep X is cooked. Damn. And you're at work trading, Delstone? That's what's up, bro. Don't get caught. 313 was my entry with TopStep X when it stopped working. 313 was your entry long or short? Up 650 on a short and couldn't close. Damn, MG. Damn, Saki. Everybody's complaining right now, guys, about Project X. So stay off of Project X. I'm gonna stick to my Tradeify accounts today, and Bitcoin is about to go to my TP here. Bitcoin's about to go to my TP, which is nice to see. Oh, she took my TP. Damn, that was fast. I didn't even get a chance to edit it. Okay. Nice. Good, BTC. We just took our TP on Bitcoin, guys. This was the trade that I called out yesterday. TP here at 820, 89,260, and a stop loss down here. Sorry, guys. And a stop loss down here at 85,269. So we took profits on this already. Good job, guys. If you guys got into it. Now I am looking for a short position because of this signal I got here. So anything above here would be nice for a short, or maybe even sooner than that, but we'll see. Adding an alert there. See if we start getting some signals for more shorting. Yeah, but this is a good, this was nice. We hit our target 1 to 1. All right, let's take a look at BTC. I mean at NQ. NQ. You closed way too early, Mohammed? No, you people are cool there? Okay. How can I take the indicator? The indicator is going to be ready next week from what I am being told by my developers. Just go ahead and sign up to the waiting list. It's pinned in the chat and down below in the description. Then you'll be prompted to go to this screen and you just put in your email address here and we'll email you when you can start using the indicator. This was a nice candle here, nice reversal candle. So we could get a push higher. This looks good. This looks really good. Let me see. You might get a move here. This long position looks good to about right. This long here looks good to about right there. I would say 383. 383 on the long. Nice move here, guys. If you're in a long, I'd be targeting the 380s. Oh, damn, hot cedar. Yeah, you got to take those slow, hot cedar. And yesterday was not a good day to trade it. They dropping D picks? No, in the TopStep Discord, it's going crazy in there. That's sick. Storm. Gonna sign up after this live? Yeah, that's cool, Justin. Wow, 10 a.m. Morning, brother. What's up, Theo? Damn, that's crazy. They're going nuts in is that the TopStep Discord? Holy smokes, that's so funny. You gotta take hot cedar. You gotta take those funded slow, man. You gotta take them slow. That's not something to trade fast. What's up, Sparta? Good morning, brother. Let's see if they truly want this upside. Bitcoin is ripping now. Bitcoin has surpassed my expectations. She didn't even give me a chance to adjust my TP. She came up so fast this morning. There must be some kind of bullish Bitcoin news. We have a 15-minute bullish candle. Okay. Yeah, we do. High volume too. Green diamond on the 15-minute. Hot Seater, if you paid for a lifetime, nothing happens. You don't get charged again. It's just the cost of doing business, brother. Nice solid pullback they've got going here. It looks like they're going to possibly push this market higher. Now, if we get a power long here, I'm going to enter in my eval. So we are going to confirm it. It's bullish indication. All right, I'm long. I'm long with a TP at 383. 246, my stop. Nice pullback. $283. Hot Cedar, if you don't want it to renew on its own, because it will renew in, no, actually it won't renew because it's a PA. So you don't really have to do anything. You could delete the account if you want. It's not going to renew automatically. $383 is the target here for me. 383, 384. I know we got VWAP there, but it can go a little higher. Actually, might even go a little higher. Could go to 394. Yeah, it sucks, Hot Cedar, but you'll blow up a lot more accounts. I'm sorry, I know that's not what you want to hear, but you'll blow up a lot more accounts, brother, and you'll learn with time. You know what is the right thing to do for your style of trading. You'll develop a new style of trading. You'll take it slow. Slow is fast. Remember, I keep saying that. You were in the worst trade when project gets freaked out. Don't publicize that. I don't know if these prop firms are going to continue resetting people's accounts, guys, because they keep saying, you know, we're going to reset it today, but from now on, trade at your own, kind of like your own, you know, at your own risk with Project X. They don't want to continue. I could foresee a lot of these prop firms suing Michael Patek and Project X, man, because I'm sure these resets are costing them stupid amounts of money. So it's the dangers of starting a platform like a trading platform like Project X. Bitcoin is ripping right now. I should have kept that trade on a little bit longer. We had another 1,000 points after my TP here. Of course, I didn't leave a runner this one time. Best live trading channel. Thank you. No worries, man. No worries. Appreciate having you here. We're getting another power long. This could give us still even more signals. And let's see if it continues. See if we can get continuation. So far, nothing. Market's starting to do a little finagle dance. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, starting to chop like yesterday. I'm on tilt and stopping for the day. If I continue now, I'll be taking all the wrong decisions. See you tomorrow. Yeah, protect your feel good. Protect your mindset, brother. If that's how you're feeling today, come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we should have some good price action, as I believe tomorrow we have the CPI. let's see, tomorrow being Thursday, we have, yeah, we have CPI tomorrow at 8:30, so I'll be here early tomorrow. The market's still seeking some further downside, but we'll see. They're funny. They're holding, but they're not. They're holding, but they're not. So I'm currently long right now, and I'm looking to add another I'm looking to add another contract here. There you go. Yeah, I have that on my eval as well. So if we come down to 280, I'm adding another one. Still waiting for the upside. It could end up backfiring on me, obviously, but that's the trade that I'm currently in and looking for. Can I take a long right now? You can do whatever you like. I'm just showing you what I'm doing. Nowadays, after every big market market is getting sideways, yeah, it's hard to say, man. The ATRs are huge right now, but the delta has become kind of stagnant. Market could easily continue lower, but I'm a little bit more on the bullish side right now. I think she may want to go a little higher to grab some liquidity from higher. Tough day. I keep my mini win. Yeah, I take it. Everton. Yeah, I take your win. 270 for a long, you're thinking? Yeah, no worries. Good luck to you too. Here comes 280 possibly for the ad. And we are in 2 contracts in our eval, 3 contracts here on paper. Let's see if we get a continuation higher possibly. As of right now, I am currently not seeing anything yet, but could give us a push. Let's see if this becomes rocket fuel or if it becomes further downside. If Bitcoin is any leading indicator, then we're probably going to see some rocket moves. Gold is still moving higher. RTY is moving higher. So NQ is lagging, and I believe it's lagging because of the NVIDIA. NVIDIA is moving like crap today. She may have found her bottom here locally. We'll see. Oh yeah, that looks maybe like a double bottom. NVIDIA may have double bottomed, we'll see. It's what I'm hoping for and looking for. Let's see if they give us that continuation. Yeah, Bitcoin is ripping right now, guys. Ripping. I don't know if you guys trade Bitcoin, but damn. That was nice. I've got my first TP at 357 and my last TP at 393. We'll see if we get this continuation higher. No guarantees in life, guys. Just educated guessing. Tradezella. Yeah, this is garbage. Yeah, we're trading the NQ right now. The NQ with no follow through. That's what I'm gonna label her now. NQ with no follow through. Everything's ripping but NQ. I think she's setting up for a big move high though, because everything else is ripping. Yeah, she just printed a power short here. That's not a good look. You reckon it's gonna go up, says Makar? I don't know. I'm power chop. Yeah, I'm thinking it will. We had a good shakeout candle down here. Very nice shakeout candle. Then we started seeing some good delta kick in for buyers. We saw power longs in here. But now we're seeing the power short, which is, I just don't know, man. Now it's tough to call. It's getting pretty tough to call. I'm gonna stay in my trade until I get taken out at 244. But it is what it is. Good morning, Gatesh. Welcome to the channel. Mentor has become the pivot point, it seems now. Just floating around my entry. Yeah, who knows, guys? Who knows? Nvidia's holding this market down, I think. Avgo is down almost 6%. Apple's down 1.5%. Nvidia's a little flat. I thought Nvidia was down a lot. Microsoft's down a little bit. Tesla's still going up. Amazon's down. A lot of stuff is down. I thought it was just Nvidia. Nvidia just put in an absorption candle. So if this one closes as a green candle in the 5-minute, it could be a good move to the upside if we do get that bit of bullishness coming in here on Nvidia. This could be a local bottom on Nvidia. There might be one of those days, guys. Another one of those days. The delta is decent right now. We got a 1200 spread on the delta. There's no follow through right now. What's up, day trading friends? DTF. Let's see if we get another power long here. This would be nice if we do. Keep me bullish. And now it looks like she's setting traps if we put in another red candle. TopStep's in big trouble with the traders. Yeah, traders are getting pissed off at Project X and TopStep. Let's hope this candle closes green. If it does, it'll still keep me bullish on this move. If it closes red, it's not gonna be good. It might close as another yellow candle if it is bullish. Then we need to see buyers step in, because right now buyers are not stepping in. Aggressive buyers are not stepping in, at least. All right, come on, keep it yellow at least. All right, so we got a yellow candle. If we get a green candle next, then that's gonna make me feel good. All right, we're getting some moves here. Very nice, very nice. Still haven't seen a green diamond, but maybe this will be the first green diamond if we get some volume. You opened a long now at 290. All right, crypto monster. They stopped the TopStep TV. No, did they really? Did they really? Because people are going crazy on TopStep TV. How did I learn how to trade? I've been just, chart time, man. Spending a lot of time on the charts. Learning from others, taking what I can use. It takes years. 325 is the next liquidity sitting up top. Okay, nice. Bears are ruling the city overall today. Yeah, for now they are. But I think we can get a move to 350s, 370s, 390s. We'll see. I got my first TP at 356. Let's see if we got our green diamond just like we predicted. We got our green diamond, guys. Now the tides might be turning for now. First TP looks like it could be a good hit at 357. Next TP I have would be at 380 and then 394. Point of control move lower. Bookmap shows a lot of liquidity between 345 and 380. I might take some profits at 360. Yeah, smart man. 357 looks good. Just because it's shy of the VWAP and also right there with Mo's magical lines. Looking at this level now for support. Let's see if we can get 357. Good morning, Cam. Good morning, Candlestick Cam. It was saying subscribers only chat. I was like, what the fuck? Am I uploaded? But I uploaded through started to charge. What are you talking about, Cam? Green's long. 345 is next zone. Notice long is better when the candle is huge compared to when there is steady dump. I don't know what you mean, Crypto Monster, but I'm hoping we can get this 357 tap here. She just came ripping right back down right before our first TP. Yeah, that's not a good look there. That was an ugly reversal. We had a very conservative first TP and it did not go to the first one yet. Just giving us super chop. Yeah, looks like they're trying to trap traders on this move here. Damn, that's ugly. Stops at 244. Hope they don't go there. Let's hope they don't go there, guys. Oh, no, Cam. No, of course. It's just for subscribers only to keep the trolls off. Market gonna take me out at trail stop loss at 3.25. Yeah, that's why I don't move my stop loss until I take my first TP. 5-minute or below resistance. It's something. This green line should hold. If it doesn't hold, then buyers are in trouble. I am in trouble with my trade. Crypto Monster, thank you for becoming a member. You can now go to our Discord and you can watch our stream with no delay, no commercial breaks, and you can also join the live trading group with Hermana and the fellas and ladies that are in there. So you have now become a valuable member of the community. Go over there and claim your benefits, brother. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome, brother. The Discord is pinned in the chat, Maker Paka. The Discord's pinned in the chat. Oh, yeah, 3 contracts compared to 1 contract? Yeah, it's a big difference. It's scary to see it sometimes. When I was trading 150Ks with Tradeify on a straight to funded, I would typically use 3 contracts, and man, like I'd hit 1,500 in profits like on one trade. I was like, wow, this is crazy. Yeah, I'll put it up again, Maker. Yeah, I checked this morning. It was still pinned, but I guess it went away. $300 next with small liquidity sitting there. Yeah, I still think they go to the 350s, maybe 390s. We'll see. You trade silver with 2 lot, you can make 2K quick in that market. Yeah, I heard silver's nuts. Gold is good also. Yeah, silver's a new gold though. The stream, first Crypto Monster, you have to link your YouTube profile to your Discord profile. Once you've done that, you go to the section in Discord that says live trading group. The section this is live trading group. Let me show you. You go to the section that says live trading group, and then down below it you'll see something that says Smooth's live group, and you'll see me streaming in there. You'll see the stream with no delay. You can also join the live trading group. You'll see Hermana, Melanie, and Mr. Mike Ram are in there right now. All very good, seasoned traders that you can learn from, and you can ask questions and share your screen as well. How can I get these features? You can join the Discord under live trading group, or you can become a member of the YouTube channel. But let me give you Maker. Let me give you the link directly for the live trading group. Man, this price action is choppy. If you wanna join the live trading group, it's only $5 a month. I just sent you the link for it. Yeah, the live trading group is only $5 a month. If you want to join it, I just sent you the link for it. If you guys want that link here on YouTube, it's pinned down below. It says join our live trading community and group coaching. Yeah, this price action is suspect. Suspect, I tell you. Super sus. No follow through. Sussy Wussy was a bear. Sussy Wussy had no hair. This price action is sus. $15-minute and daily looking weak. Everything's looking weak. Everything's looking like flaming doo-doo, except for Bitcoin. Bitcoin is showing everybody who their daddy is. Like Bitcoin's like, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Let's take a quick look at Nvidia. Nvidia did not put in that power long that I was expecting, but she has put in this delta trap here, which I believe could be the delta trap for the move back up. That's why I'm holding bullish on the market, because I believe I believe Nvidia may have bottomed here. It looks like a bottom. Only time will tell, though. Only time will tell. Looks like the NQ here still has more stops to take. And she has failed to make a higher high here. Your name is Crypto Monster on YouTube, on your channel, but I really don't want to link my YouTube though. I don't know what you mean by that. Why wouldn't you want to link your YouTube? I can't really see that information anyway. End of the year price action gets jumbled. Yeah, maybe that's what it is too. Jumbled is putting it nicely. We swept again. We've swept again. There's only the overnight low here that could be swept. And after the overnight low gets swept, that 246 level will get swept, and then I'll be out of my trade. Crazy. Need a big push? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get it. It doesn't look like we're going to get it. Looks like we might just sweep the 246 level, and then probably from there we rip higher. That's what I'm thinking here. That's what it looks like. But if it loses it, we could drop all the way down to 160. That would be a nasty dump. Another 100 points. So we're either going to be out here, or she's going to hold the overnight low, which I doubt. I doubt. She went this far. She's going to go for this. She might use this level now as resistance here at 292. Yeah, it looks like she's going for the liquidity, the death blow here. She's going for the death blow. That sucks. And we're going to get stopped out here. She'll probably end up ripping it back higher after that. I doubt it. You're going to get a little slammer here down to the 240s. We're out. And let's see if she dumps or if she actually ends up going higher. Nasty price action. Nasty. Definitely nasty price action with no follow through. Just trap. Traps on traps on traps. This is typical rollover. Looks like 160 is where she'll go. Typical rollover price action. $171 looks like its next target. $134, yeah, that was nasty. Yeah, contract rollover is definitely nasty. At least PSQ is doing really good. Yeah, they demolished that level there. You've been short since the open, Goring? Damn, really? Yeah, I know. I had 2 contracts short at the open, and I took one off, and then I closed the other one by accident. I was like, oh, man. Meanwhile, 200 points later. Oh, good job, Crypto Monster. Yeah, you'll be able to trade with Hermana in the Stars group. You'll be able to also see our stream there with no delay and no commercials. Overnight low now could serve as resistance here. We'll see if the market wants lower or if it wants to possibly come higher. No, you don't have to pay $5. You're already good as long as you linked the correct YouTube channel. Because sometimes people have multiple YouTube channels. As long as you linked the correct YouTube channel, you should not have to pay a single dime. Give me a second. Red wave trading today. Yeah, it looks like it. You might need to restart Discord, and if that doesn't work, open up a ticket in our Discord and we'll help you out. The green lines are areas where there was resistance and support based on volume. So this candle right here was a high volume candle. So I put this green line here, where if they come down here, should hold, and if it doesn't hold, then it becomes resistance. Now we have these red diamonds that show that these are high volume sellers. Which what I would do now is I would move this candle here, and this now becomes resistance, which is the same thing as the overnight low. So the overnight low here and this candle are now going to be acting as resistance for this level, 264. And this 171 level, this is the recent low down here from December 16th. That's all that is. The green lines I put in manually, because if I had to do it automatically, there would be lines everywhere. and you don't need them everywhere. Yeah, today's a dumperoo. Looks like Bitcoin's starting to give some of it back too. 357. Could be a topping candle on Bitcoin. All right, we just tapped the 170. Looks like we'll sweep the 173. And good thing we got out of that short. I mean that long, not the short. Short would have been great. And today is a dumperoo. We're gonna break 25K today. Looks like possibly. I'm getting excited for that. $33. Now the mistake I see I made on this long trade here is that I didn't wait for the green diamond first to show me that buyers were back in control, then followed by a power long, because a lot of times we'll get red diamonds and we'll get shakeout delta like this, and then we'll get the power long and then it'll go. Today was not one of those days. Today the safer bet would have been to wait for the green diamond and then see what kind of who was in control after that. Because if we get power longs after the green diamond, that's a great indication. But we got power shorts after the green diamond, which I was telling you guys, it's not what I want to see. That sucks. But it happened. And now it looks like we're going to get another power short, which could be a lead to a dumperoo here. A short position here could be rather nasty. Could also be higher. Could also be from here. Which makes more sense. 930 makes more sense. Yeah, I like to see some shorts from up in this area. I like to accumulate some shorts for a low of day, maybe 24,930. Nice job, my guns. Major imbalances at 24.4 on a daily. Bonds made more sense to me during the chop suey moves. Yeah, chop suey was nasty. Bitcoin might be giving it all back now. That 30-minute closed very bearish. Looks like they trapped these traders up here at the 90 level that I wanted to see, 9,300. This is looking good. I think they trapped these suckers up here. We'll see what happens today, guys. This is going to be a crazy market. Bitcoin just had that runner that we wanted to see. Now she's giving it all back. And Q right now is trying to trap traders. Always. I think we still have some more downside. Start looking for some short entries all in here. Yeah, I think TopStep's going to catch a lot of lawsuits, man, for sure. Let's take a look at Nvidia. Nvidia lost their key level there, 173, lost it. Yeah, we got some moves, man. Nvidia is toast. Now I'm looking at this level here for a possible short entry, first of a few maybe. Golden pocket. Maybe we get up there. Yeah, we could get a bounce coming up soon. Took out the 170 level. That was previous support, not anymore. MP might go to broker drought. He's trying to announce something. Yesterday he was going to make a big announcement, but instead his trading platform went down. So everybody was clowning him on X. Everybody was clowning him hard because he wrote something like, "I've been waiting 15 years for this moment," or something like that, and then he just left it like that. Didn't give any more explanation. And then everybody used that post. I'm like, "You waiting 15 years for your trading platform to finally work?" People were saying some real funny things, man. That was hysterical. Wow, Bitcoin really just fell off the face of the earth. I took a short on it, and that was the right move there, I guess. My targets are down here. Remember I told you guys I was taking profits and then I was going to go into a short? Well, I did. Targets are down here at 83s. Let's see if that's where Bitcoin ends up going. I like the shorts. I do like the shorts. Let's see if we can find ourselves some shorts here soon. Market's trying to find its way down to the 25K, I believe. Very aggressively. May enter a short here. I think on this particular short, they both lead to the same location down here at 956. $950s, $960s. Are you gonna rip it from here? Are they strong enough to rip it, or are they gonna dump it? Let's see. You might have to move the funding ticks after the TopStep drama. Yeah, funding ticks is good. You'll really like Lucid. Lucid has very similar rules to TopStep if you like the TopStep rules. Is anybody trading on Project X today? Is it working for you guys? I hope it's working. It's working now, no problem? All right, then maybe we'll try it. Wow, what a wick on Bitcoin right now. Looks like it just wanted to give us that TP, and now she is dumping. Great job. Day trap traders long there. You tried to place a trade on PJX and it started to lag, so I just locked the account for the day. Not worth the risk. I can't blame you. Maybe this is the shakeout now, because this is actually a bigger candle than the last one. BTC fell off the face of the earth. Man, this guy's got a problem. Do I have any moderators in the does anybody want to be a moderator in the Discord on the mobile? Because this guy keeps coming in here and making trouble. He changes his name every day. He's just a loser, but it is what it is. There's a good chance that this could have been a shakeout candle here, guys, and they could pop this right back up. It's kind of what I'm thinking that they're going to do. But we'll see. I'll keep this trade on. If they pop it, they pop it. That's what it is. You're at lunch. Where is he? I already banned him again, but he pops up with a different name every couple hours. Now he has backup. He has backup accounts now. He has backup accounts. He's funny. Is anybody on the Discord on the mobile? He got backup accounts ready to go. Because if I don't see him, somebody else might see him. I'm not always here too. Sometimes I'm time frame's in 1 minute. Yeah, sometimes I'm not on the charts and I leave the charts running, so I don't want him to show up one time when I'm not here. Yeah, that's the guy we prayed for. Yeah. Yeah, man, this short, man, is crazy. And this short would have been so nice. Yeah, I'd like to see a hit of the 930s and 960s. We'll see if that happens. What a huge sell order on Bitcoin. That is crazy. I have a feeling they're going to want to rip it right now. I have a feeling they're going to try to rip it. But we'll see. We did get this big delta candle here. Maybe there's bigger ones to come, though. That's the only thing that's keeping me in this trade. This one was 2,000 contracts deep. That's a pretty big candle as far as candles go. It's the biggest one of the day. Yeah, it looks like they are going to try to rip this thing higher. Yeah, a lot of mentally ill people out there, yeah. Nothing better to do. Because I'm also trading an eval at the same time as I'm trading the paper account that you see on the screen. So the eval reflects one thing, and then the trade that I have on TradingView, which is where I do all my charting and where I keep the indicator on for you guys. I'm keeping the trade on here, so I don't have to keep going back and forth between both platforms, because I know a lot of people come here to see the indicator, so that way I don't continue switching from one screen to the other. Got the target profit on funding ticks accounts, switching Apex now. I don't know what you mean by that, Akash. You're switching to funding ticks? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, this one here is a paper trade, but I'm putting this on here because this is the same trade I have on my eval. And this is the same trade that I thinking can play out. Same trade that I think could play out. Although this price action, every time I seem to get into the trade, ends up chopping. A lot of chopping here today. ATRs are great though. ATRs are in the almost close to the 30s. Looks like they may want to start making that move. But I'm gonna hold my trade. If I get stopped, I get stopped. No biggie. Can I say the trade for those who can't see their screen, Theo? Yeah, absolutely. I'm short at 25,064, and I'm looking for a take profit at 24,961. Currently, right now, we are seeing obviously a big red wave where sellers are in control. We had a huge shakeout delta candle down here at 1052. It's the biggest of the day, which makes me a little nervous because that means that we may have trapped some traders short and possibly price can go higher. But the thing about delta shakeout candles is that there could be a bigger one around the corner, which would make this not the biggest of the day and not the biggest shakeout of the day. So far today, this is the biggest, but there could be bigger ones on the horizon soon. It's not going to be easy to break 25K. That I will say. It's going to take a lot of finagling, and it's going to take a lot of trap setting. So we'll see. We will see. We need somebody coming with a huge order here, a huge market order, and drill through all the absorption that's happening here by the buyers. You see these yellow candles that you see here popping up are absorption candles, which could lead me to believe that they could try to rip price back up from here. If they do, it's fine. We'll look for a different trade. Right now, it looks like buyers are trying to push that price right back up. After this shakeout candle, possibly is what's going to happen. They could bring price back up to this area at 256 and then dump it. That seems probable. After getting everybody stuck here, or maybe stuck here. Yeah, Bitcoin's 4 hour was just ravaged. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try to push this price up to 160, guys. That's exactly what it's looking like. I'll let them take me out if that's the case. I trade micros now. I used to trade a lot of minis, but I trade micros now because I'm using a different strategy. With a much higher win rate, much bigger stop losses, and much bigger take profits. So it's almost like trading a mini, but it's more my style. And I add into my micros, so the positions get pretty big too. Yeah, looks like they're going to go for 160. And a real strong candle here. The delta's coming in. I took him out, Storm, but he'll come back. He'll come back. He comes back every day, a couple of times a day, almost every day. He's been pretty consistent. Right now, the price action is getting traders excited. I've got a invalidation zone here at 161 and a bigger invalidation zone up here at 262. It's hard to tell what the heck they're gonna do. You can come in here with the hammer, knock this thing down. A lot of sellers got real aggressive in here at this 112 level. So they are seeing those sellers come back in now, protecting their position. What's up, Mathis Mail? How are you? Sam B says 125. He's very diligent, yeah. Yeah, trading 6 minis or 7 minis on your 50Ks doesn't make much sense unless you're hyper scalping. Do I pay attention to the RSI? No, not really. I use more of the order flow, volume, and stuff like that. The power was out in Portland this morning, so I missed the early action. Oh wow, that sucks. Any news on why it's dropping so much? I think people are just over the tech bubble. I think people are over this AI bubble, because you see Nvidia kind of leading the way down, and a few others as well. We see Apple down, and let me see. Let me refresh this. This was yesterday, I believe. Yeah, Nvidia's down 3.3% today. I just had to refresh that. Google down 2.3. Even Tesla's down today. Avgo down 4.6. All the chip makers are down. Everything's down on the AI side today. Oh, the leverage is way too high for minis. It's fun, but it makes no sense as turbo. Yeah, you need to hyper scalp with size like that. Slow day for micro cap stocks. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting aggressive here, trying to take out that 159 level. That's what it looks like. Less than 5% of companies have managed to turn AI profitable in about 3 years of trying. The next wave of investments in AI servers is the trillions, and returns are diminishing. Everyone knows it. Yeah, it's going to be a uphill battle trying to find use cases for AI that can be applied to turn profits into companies. The ones that are benefiting from AI the most are the consumers, the retail people, like the small businesses, and the people like us, the normal folk. We're benefiting more from AI than these big mega AI companies are right now. Obviously, their CEOs are benefiting huge because they're billionaires now. But as far as the investors go, they may not be profiting too much anymore. Apex 50Ks are 39.20 now and not 1960 like before. Oh yeah, they changed that. Yesterday was the last day. What's the difference between regular scalping and micro scalping? It depends on your time frame. If you're scalping on a 5-second versus scalping on a 1 minute, you're going to be taking smaller chunks out the market. You got at 120, they're holding it for a bit. Yeah, I think they are. When ATRs are below 10, I have been back to minis, but hasn't been this week. Yeah, the ATRs right now are super high. That's why I'm also doing micros. DoorDash AI is helping me get dinner for show. Yeah, AI helps a lot. It helps us a lot. Looks like they may go for 25K now. We'll see. So just to give you guys a quick lesson, you could have used this candle here as a resistance because it was where sellers got really aggressive. As you can see right there, sellers got really aggressive on this candle. Look at the delta and look at the volume, right? We have a red diamond there. Putting a little line right across the board here shows that we came up here, rejected, tried again, got rejected twice. Now price is coming back down. So that's where I add the green lines in. If you guys want to be able to utilize the Smooth Trader concepts the minute it is active and available, the dev says it's probably going to be next week, then make sure to go to our pinned chat or down in the description, sign up for the waiting list, put in your email address, and we'll alert you the minute it's available for you guys to use. Another high volume candle to the downside. Let's see if they can break this time. 25K really needs to break. If we break 25K, guys, it's going to get sloppy. Bitcoin's going to drop even more. Let's see. Maybe this is going to be a double bottom, but I think it could just be a dumpy. What's up, Armando? Yeah, I'll check the Discord now. I think we have enough people in here to mention the stars giveaway. Okay, Armando just let me know, guys, that Discord did an update where I need to reconnect YouTube to our Discord server, and anybody with the YouTube membership will automatically have access to our live trading community. So I will do that today. I will do that today. No worries. Also wanted to remind you, Armando did also just put a little bug in my ear right now that we have a giveaway, a huge giveaway, guys. So we have an exclusive trading community called the Stars Group. The Stars Group is made up of experienced traders and traders who are starting their journey but are super serious and dedicated to getting better. Now, it is not free. It is a lot cheaper than most any community that I've ever joined before in the past for trading, but it is not free. But we are giving away 2 memberships this week. All you have to do is go over to our Discord. Underneath the info section, you're going to see an area that says Stars Giveaway. Now, the Stars program is a group of traders that trades together every day. Every day we have a live trading group in there. You can go in there, watch traders trade. You can ask questions. You can be a fly on the wall. You can do whatever you want. You can share your screen, give your strategies. No toxicity. We eliminate traders who are toxic immediately. We also have daily write-ups that we have to do. So it's not for every trader. It's only for traders that want to take their trading seriously. And you will have to be responsible for a write-up on how you did at the end of the day. You have a weekly meeting that you have to attend. Not have to, but you should attend. And if you're not willing to do that one meeting a week, you're probably not, fit for a good fit for the group. But it is only for traders that want to have the group as accountability, the group to learn from each other, the group to push each other. So if you're looking for something like that, whether you're new or experienced, because experienced traders also need a good community, guys, to keep your head in the game. Trading is a very difficult thing to do, and it's even harder to do it alone. That's why I started this channel. If you guys want access to that, we're giving away 2 memberships. Just go over to our Discord. In the Discord, under the info section, there is a channel that says Stars Giveaway. In the stars giveaway, just give us a small write-up. Doesn't have to be too lengthy, on why you think you'd be a good fit for the stars program and how the stars program can help you. Okay, what you can add as far as value goes and what value can you take away. All right, that's all you need to do. And then at the end of the week, this week, we'll announce 2 winners. If you guys do not win, don't worry. We do have options for you guys to join the community. It's very inexpensive, but it is a cost. Obviously, nothing that is free is you're going to take seriously. It's got a cost associated to it, but it's very minimal, and it's just for you guys to stay in the game. You know, whatever you pay for, you'll value more. So check it out. It is in our Discord. The link to the Discord is pinned in the chat, and it's also down below in the description of the video. Go over to our Discord, check it out. You can earn yourself a free spot on our stars group. You don't trade. I don't trade your strategy. No, nobody trades my strategy. Every trader in there trades independently, and we don't teach you how to trade. We do not teach you how to trade in the stars program, and this is not looking good. We do not teach you how to trade in the stars program, guys. That is not something we do. You can watch us trade and you can learn some strategies from other traders, but I guarantee you right now, this is my Discord, my YouTube channel, and not one trader in that Discord is going to use my strategy. I guarantee you. Everybody has their own strategy. No one trades exactly like me, and no one trades exactly like Romana. Everybody's different. You're clicking on the wrong one, DTF. You're clicking on the wrong one. You have to click on the one that says under info section, click on the one that says stars giveaway. Is the stars program a one-time membership fee or monthly? It could be either one. There's both options. You have lifetime and you also have monthly. You can check it out down below in the description of this video for the stars program. Yeah, Sam B is part of the group, and Sam B is a very accomplished trader. He says everyone has different styles. We throw ideas in key levels, but that's it. Yeah, everybody basically bounces ideas off each other. That's really what it takes. All right, this is looking really good right now for a possible reversal here, which is making me a little nervous on my short that I currently have. I'm going to let it get invalidated, but I'm also going to try small long. Looks like we were coming right back down. No real follow through here. Looks like that was a fake out. Yeah, I'm not liking this. This is looking like it's gonna possibly rip higher. $83. for a hit of 83 on the first. Possibly getting a hit of 83 here on the first move. I'm out of my short on the eval. I'm long up to 83, and then I have a second TP at 118. All right, got the first. Come on, take that 83. Just rejected from it. All right, top 83. Man, she just tapped my 83 and came right back down. She's horrible. Come on, baby. Tap 83. All right, I'm gonna take it off. I don't like any of this right now. She came right to 83, missed me by a tick, and then started to come back down. I don't know what she's gonna do. I just don't like it. Right now, the longs look a little bit better, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. She's just acting like such a Karen. All right, there we go. Would have had 83 right now. I just didn't like how she rejected from it immediately. I'm like, oh, is that all they were going to give us? But they gave us the full 83. Damn, it's already 11:25. Yeah, I'm looking for a better entry on the shorts, that's for sure. I still like the shorts. I absolutely love the shorts. Wow, Bitcoin has just kept flushing. Keep going, girl. Don't stop now. So I reversed the trade here to the upside, guys, because we had the shakeout here. We had the we had this right here. We had the buyer stepping in with high volume, and then we had the power long. So that's why I reversed my trade to the upside. And if we get another power long, I'll probably re-enter it. But I just didn't like the way she came right up to my target and rejected right there. Today, I was up nicely this morning, and then I took a loss, and I'm break even on that account, and I'm break even on the second account too. We'll see. I'm looking still. Kentucky, welcome to the channel. I'm still looking for a trade here, possibly a long trade coming in here with this next candle. We'll see. I'm not sure 100% yet. I don't like how big this thick red wave is, and then we're getting bullish indications here, which is, you know, it's not a bad thing. All right, looks like we got a lot more to go. So we got a lot more to go. We just got another power long. I entered my long again. I'm gonna keep this one open a bit longer because this right now looks like it could try to go and strip some liquidity from higher prices. Yeah, 181, possibly where she can go before dumping. If she ends up dumping, that's fine too. Take a small loss on it. Every time TopStep has an outage, when you go back to trading, you trade very emotionally and you mess up. Yeah, then take a day off after that then. 25K is a huge level. Yeah, it is. Got my account liquidated yesterday because I was short on gold when the news came out and my phone died and I died too. Just need to cry about it. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Daha. That sucks. Nice, thanks for the insight. I tailed those longs. Yeah, good job. Good job on the longs if you got them. I'm still gonna look for more longs here. I'm currently right now holding out on this TP till we get up to about 160. Maybe even 180, but we'll see. Well, I'm glad I didn't go with a double-sized entry. I wanted to scale into my second entry. We'll see if it works. Nice pullback. Let's see if the market ends up going back up to 180. Thinking it could. See if we get another absorption here soon. If we do, that would be a nice add to the long. She may want 25K. What's up, AJ? Maybe take a little walk or distraction when it happens, Mickey. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Mathis Mill. Wow, market is heavy, man. She's not holding. Now, I don't want a full-blown bull market, but I do think that she may want to go strip away some of these higher levels, but maybe not. Yeah, looks like they're just trying to trap the traders along. Looks like these are bull traps that have to be, profits have to be taken on rather quickly. That's a good idea, Mathis Mill. Walking your dogs. Yeah, looks like they're going to come and sweep 25. Looks like they're going to come and sweep 25.10. Possibly start dumping it here down to those levels that we talked about earlier. Yeah, that was a dumb move. I really thought the bulls were going to have pushed this, sweep these liquidity like they always do, the Karens that they always are, but not today. Not today. A lot of indications here for a possible squeeze. We had the shakeout, had the green diamond, power long, but she is just way too heavy. We get stopped out down here at the 10 level. She probably starts dumping now to 25 and lower. Might get stopped here. Actually, highly likely we get stopped here. The longs have to be quick. Yeah, we're stopped. We're stopped. Good chance here that that's all they needed to prop this thing higher. We'll see if the delta comes in. But she is heavy. What's up, Maury? Long at 25.6, says Vortex. We're trading the Nasdaq Futures. NQ is the ticker. Still pushing. Huge sell-off today. PSQ is doing nicely though. This trade is no bueno anymore. Looks like they are reaching for this level that I had originally that I took off. That sucks. They shook me out of my own trade. Bouncing from 25K. Delta's coming in strong. Started trading yesterday, learning how to navigate trading view chart, trading on 2-minute Heikin candles with EMAs. I'm down, but working my way up on trade day. Nice, Maury. Good for you, brother. Yeah, 40 points in 30 seconds. Yeah, here comes the possible move right back up after sweeping that 25.10. I'm gonna stay patient here, wait for a power long or a reversal back down. We'll see which one happens. We're getting real close to that level that I was looking at, which is down here at 961. There we go. That's a fake breakout. I think she's going to start moving price back down. Got the absorption as soon as we got the green candle here, which means the sellers are absorbing the buyers in a big way. Power short coming in now. This will, let's see. There's the target. Same target as before. I'm short again. My stop's going to be at 96. TP is going to be same target. It's crazy. 960. Looks like they really want that 960 level. Looks like they really want 960. We got 960 confirmed here and confirmed here. Sit tight and wait. I feel if you're patient when trading Nasdaq, you get punished. No, it's actually the opposite. If you're patient, you actually get better entries and better TPs. They need to break under this 14 level. This is where buyers started to get really strong. If they can break under here, then it'll dump. If they get above 68, then things are going to get pretty pumpy. Especially after having 2 green diamonds. You had one here, another one here. It's going to be hard to say who's in control here. You'll stick to the ES? Yeah, NQ is a little jerky. Yeah, this is not looking good for bears right now. Putting in more bullish indications, huge bullish indications now. This could turn into a full-blown reversal. Not the biggest fan of this price action, even though the ATRs are good. It's been very limited follow through on some of these moves. There's been a lot of, like you guys said, herky-jerky kind of price action. It was good follow through this morning. Things have gotten kind of wonky now. What about a buy entry on the US 30? I don't know. Let's look at it. Yeah, the Dow is looking pretty good for a reversal higher. We had a buyer stepping in here. Another attempt at sweeping it. Buyers stood up and absorbed, and buyers came in when it mattered with some aggressive buys. There's a good chance that she could start ripping back higher. Bitcoin looks like it's taking quite a dump, and I'm not sure if she's gonna continue lower, but I'm hoping she does. Yeah, here comes the buyers again on this move. Yeah, I don't think I like this anymore. Things are looking like buyers are trying to take over. I mean, that's what I thought up here too, until we got, sadly, proven wrong. So these might be more bull traps. There might just be more bull traps. You know, they're scary to trade against, but they look like they're trying to wind price up and go for the home run, but these could just be bull traps to try to break 25K. What about my buy entry on a US 30? No, I took it actually. I don't know what you mean by my buy entry, but let's look at the YM again. The YM right now is, if it would be a buy for me, if I was trading the NQ, I mean, sorry, the YM, it would look something like this. TP would be at 48,438. I'm not trading it though. I'm actually hoping the market dumps. I'm not really looking for a move higher. What's up, Joey? How are you, brother? Missed you this morning. And this guy, you never take a day off, man. This guy's really starting to get on my nerves, man. Yeah, I'm not even reading his chats anymore. Just the minute I see him show up, I'm just... Because if I read his chats, then in his head he's winning. So the minute I see his name pop up, or another fictitious YouTube channel he starts, I am going to I'm just going to erase it, so that way he doesn't get the satisfaction of me reading his comment. Yeah, all we can do is pray for the guy, man. Let's see if this target of 960 plays out, guys. That's the target I've already seen twice here with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. See if it actually plays out to 960. Even though the buys look good, I don't want to fall for that twice. We have a huge sell-off today. I don't want to fall for being the liquidity. So I'll trade with the wave. Even though to break 25K is not going to be easy. Yeah, Akash, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking they'd get a little pop on 25K. I think a lot of people were thinking that. Therefore, that's why we got that good volatility and good volume spike. But it looks like sellers are still drenching the buyers with a wet towel and putting their fire out. That's why I'm holding the 960, or I'll get stopped out at about 100. Joey says, I'm red, took my one trade for the day, but I know that at least today I wasn't the problem. The strategy just didn't work out today. Wow. Yeah, look at this little pop. Yeah, Joey, good discipline, brother. If one trade is all you allow yourself, then you can't tilt. There's no way to tilt. Yeah, they're going to have a hard time breaking 25K. They're trying. They're manipulating. But if it's going to break, it needs to break hard. They need to trigger a waterfall of stop losses, which is probably going to dump the market down to that 960, 930 level. Yeah. Hope you guys didn't get caught in these longs. Yeah, I got caught in what I thought was going to be a long here, even though we could have taken a little profits at 83, and I didn't because I saw the rejection happen. We broke 25K. Let's see if the stop losses now start to kick in. Even a great strategy is wrong like 33% of the time. Losses within spec are part of the making money. Yeah, they are. You just got to limit those losses. Using that, you know, don't keep pushing your stop loss down. Sometimes it'll keep chasing it. And a little Chinese dog will come out and start laughing at you. All right, we need 960 here to fulfill the prophecy. We've got 997, 994. Dump it to 960, baby, and we can go about our business. Today may not be an easy day of trading. Today seems like it's going to be a difficult one. I'm going to have to keep... I've already reported this guy just now to YouTube for harassment. Something's wrong with him. You got mental issues, brother. You need to get some help. All right, I'm holding on here for 960. Let's see if it comes. Yeah, being mechanical is the way to do it. That BTC dump was nasty from 90 to 86 in minutes. Yeah, that was, man. That was. Is it still going? Because I'm still holding at the 90. I'm gonna hold it to 94. Yeah, it's still looking pretty heavy. Especially if the NQ loses 25K today. If she loses 25K today, it's gonna get brutally nasty. All right, she's coming back. She's back above 25K. Let's see if she'll hit 960 before she comes back all the way. She's teasing us here. She's teasing us. Yeah, you guys know the 80s have a little bounce to them. So we got a little bounce at the 84. I still think we come down to 960 just because the levels have been telling me that. Hopefully we don't get stopped out first. Tradezella and mozzarella. You must be hungry, Crypto Monster. P&L today, my P&L today, right now we're down about 180 bucks on one account and flat on the other. If this trade hits, we are most likely going to be green on the day. I'm looking for 960. The word green doesn't exist in your vocabulary. See if the prophecy comes true. Come on, 960. Come on, 960. Don't do us dirty. It is actually smart that you put on mini paper trade for the stream. Props to you. Yeah, I mean, I want to keep you guys in the loop of what I'm doing because I've got a lot of people tell me like, oh, I didn't know you, or I don't know where your trades, when you take a trade, where your stops are, where your profits are, and especially now that I'm using the indicator in the proper way, you know, I want to showcase it so you guys can see if there is value in it for you or not. Think you doing a lot of shenanigans today? Yeah, Pecos loves that word shenanigans. You got to use that more often. You need help, baby? You need help? Okay. Love you. Yeah, he's back already. Oh my God, he's back already. You've been here 4 times today, man. 4 or 5 times today. Oh man. I mean, how many times am I have to report you to YouTube? What platform do I use? I use Tradeify, I use Project X, and I'm using Trading View here on the main screen right now. You're seeing Trading View. What is the significance of the 960? You don't see it on my, I don't see it on my chart history. 960 is important to me because I've gotten this level already signaled by this power short right here. This one that just happened right there. And I also had it signaled by this power short that happened over here. This power short. I've had that signaled. And the TPs on this one and the other one were both 960. And this signal here gave me a signal down to 930 from a previous power short up here. Actually, it was probably a little bit higher. So this one might be the same thing. Right there. Yeah, so all around this 960 area, I'm getting some signals. So, you know, it doesn't always work, but I have 2, almost 3, telling me that 960 is important. So I'm gonna keep my TP there. Yeah, you might be the #1 fan. Oh, you were looking more for Tory trend lines? Well, that too. If you look at the Tory trend line right now, if we come down, we'll tap 960 here on this Tory. So that could have something to do with it too. It doesn't have to happen. Just keep in mind, I could take a nasty L on this, but it's just my trade setup. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're really they're gonna chop the 25K level for a while. It's gonna be a place where they're gonna possibly also create a high volume node. Ultimately, I think they try to take out the 960 here. Hopefully before they take out any higher prices. Yeah, we're starting to see buyers step back in. Hopefully our stops don't get triggered. Ijabu, welcome to the channel. Noel Wednesday. Galaxy Kid 909, welcome to the channel. Is Bitcoin experiencing a little possible bounce here? Don't know. Big delta candle here, 1200. Return of the sellers. Let's see if they can push it down to 960 now. If we can get some follow through on these moves. ATR is 24 exactly right now. Justy says FOMC meeting in 26 minutes. I think he reported the same news yesterday. I don't think the FOMC meets every day, man. I think that's once a month on certain months. That's okay, Justy. Speaks? Oh, somebody from the Fed's going to speak? All right, let's see if we get 960 on this push now. Come on, 960. Be nice to us. $981 bounce. Yeah, they love those 80s. Fed member Bostic speaks. Okay. Do you know if it's a major event that I'm restricted from trading today? No, there's no major events today. If you ever wonder if you're under a restricted event, look at the calendar on whatever prop firm you're trading. Every prop firm has their calendar with the blackout dates. I think the only one that probably doesn't have it is Bulenox, but I don't even think they have any restrictions. I think with Bulenox you can trade whenever. I know their evals you can trade whenever. Prith V Raj, welcome to the channel. We got a lot of traders here from India, man. We may have to start a second Indian channel. Big trading community in India. I may have to start bopping my head like this and saying saying things like that. I used to have a lot of Indian friends back in Jersey. Not too many Indians here in Florida, but in Jersey I had a lot of Indian friends. And when they would talk like this. They would bob their head. Why do Indian people do that? If I have Indians in the chat, is that like a cultural thing that you guys learn how to bob your head? Like you guys really like jam into music in your head? Like, remember that movie, Night at the Roxbury? I think they did. They outlawed leverage in India. Yeah. Akash, why do you, well not you, but why do Indian people bop their head like this? Are they at the Night at the Roxbury, like that movie? I don't know if you guys remember that movie, Night at the Roxbury. That one was hilarious. Man, we need this push to 960. Come on, man. Just do it already. Dump it, baby. Where's the shark? You want the shark up? See if we can find a shark. There's sharks in these waters, guys. There's sharks in these waters. It's a Chinese shark. Chad Powers. Who's Austin Powers? There are always musical songs going on in their minds. Yeah, maybe that's why. That's what I was thinking too. They're probably jamming to something in their head. We need this push. Damn. Come on, girl. Been in this trade way too long now, baby. Kenny Powers. Oh, Austin Powers. I think at this point they really need another huge shakeout candle to the downside. See if maybe it comes in the form of a 1 minute candle now. We'll see. Comes a nasty one. This could be it. See if sellers start to push hard here. Up 300 on your Apex accounts. Done for the day. It's always nice to trade with you. You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, Akash. Oh, no, right now, babe. I'm not hungry right now. But later, yes. Huh? Okay. You just leave it on the table. Thank you, baby. So Mickey B says that Indian people shake their head when it's not their first language and just trying to get confirmation when they're understanding it's correct or not. I don't bobble my head, but my dad does, says Mickey B. Okay, I didn't know that. What's your career before full-time trading? I was in real estate for over 20 some odd years. So that's where I got started. I think 20 plus years by the time I moved here. I think it was like, yeah, just about 20 some odd years. This price action is starting to really tick me off, guys. Really tick me off. Now we're getting a high volume candle for the bulls. You know what I gotta say about that? I don't like it. Doesn't look like it's going to break 25K. It's stuck to it. Yeah, it's chopping that 25K real nice. Who would have thunk? They would have just hold it at 25K. That gets their job. They've tried to break 25K now 4 times. They got as low as 980. I mean, they broke it, but they just... came right back up. Yeah, Orlando gets cold sometimes. Yeah, so I'm in Naples. It rarely gets cold here. It's a little chilly, but never cold. Consolidation tries my patience, but breakout soon, hopefully. Yeah, maybe, Kelly. I'm just trying to get this small little win here. She's taking forever. Florida real estate not looking good lately, or does it depend on the area? It depends on the area. Naples is still very expensive. Miami in certain areas is still very expensive. But yeah, Naples is nice. But if you go up the way about an hour into Cape Coral, you have an excess of properties on the market, and yeah, home prices there and Fort Myers are very much depressed. Probably some of the biggest losses or biggest decreases in value in all of Florida are seen in that area, Cape Coral and Fort Myers. Is there a lot of competition in Florida? There is a massive amount of competition here. They say here in Florida, if you don't know a real estate agent, it's because you don't have any friends. Because everybody is a real estate agent in Florida. It's very easy to get your real estate license here. Not so much your contractor license though. Contractor license is like becoming a civil engineer. Crazy. But yeah, the real estate license is very easy to get in Florida. So everybody's a realtor. A lot of people move to Florida. The thing is that a lot of people move to Florida without having any career plans, and they come here like, what could I do? What could I do? Oh yeah, people are moving to Florida. 1,000 people every day. I'll become a realtor. Everybody has that same idea. Therefore, there's a million realtors. So yeah, a lot of competition here, guys. And as far as brokerages go, because I owned a brokerage before moving here, owning a brokerage here is a losing proposition. You're giving away all the commission. So there's no money for the broker at the end of the day. That's why we are doing what we're doing. A lot more fun trading with you guys than trying to show houses to buyers or wrangling up realtors to work for your office. Being a trader is what you always wanted to do. Yeah, that was one of my top things as well. Pilot, trader, and real estate investor. Still haven't done the pilot thing. Maybe later in life, but maybe that's the way I'll meet my maker. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Eagle Eyes is in the building. How you doing, bro?
What's up, my peeps? How you guys doing?
I think everyone's doing good, man. We missed you, bro. How's the trading been?
You guys do, my brother. I miss you guys too.
Trading's been all right.
Are you guys?
I don't know if they can hear you. Let me see if they can hear you. Let me turn you up a little bit.
I cut the move.
Go ahead, Eagle. You can talk. If you're still there. I'm on 960.
Yeah, I'm opening my. Get any trades? Anybody on anything?
Lost the microphone. This 960 is turning into career. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, what happened? I don't know what happened. What happened to my audio? I lost my audio. Or I lost the Eagle. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
Is there anybody on anything right now? Any?
Hold on, Eagle. I'm sorry. I turned up the music all the way, and I thought I was turning you up all the way. Go ahead, Eagle.
I got you, brother.
Go for it. What were you saying now?
Anybody?
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm gonna short down to 960.
Can you hear me?
Man, this is starting to get on my nerves. They're really holding this 980 like their lives depended on it. Eagle, I'll talk to you later, brother. Yeah, 25,960, man. They're making this they're making a career out of hitting this target. I'm getting kind of pissed. They literally just keep holding 980. Keep reloading 980. Keep reloading 980. Being a trader is good, but stressful. Yeah, everything's stressful. Doing anything that is reliant on your efforts is very stressful. Even when you work for other people, it could be very stressful. Oh my God, here comes the stupid shenanigans here. Look at this. Oh my God. Yeah, here comes the stop outs, and then they're gonna dump it. I think they really need to get buyers excited to trap them and then possibly move down. But I don't know at this point. Thank you, baby. At this point, I don't know. If we get stopped, we get stopped. That's fine. Whatever. But right now, I really would like to see this taken out. They sure are playing games. Nvidia does not look good down here at the 170. $980s are starting to become a brick wall. RTY also had that same spill. Gold going sideways. YM had a similar event happen. That's fine. We get stopped, we get stopped. Yeah, Jones. It was looking like they could possibly bring it up from here, but holding my trade, we get stopped. It's whatever. 100. Straight shenanigans, man. Silver and gold, much better day. I bet, Cam. Yeah. Looks like the NQ waits for me to get into a trade to start chopping. That's all she does is waits for me to get in. Like, is he in? Is he in? Yes. All right, let's do it. One, two, three, four, 5 attempts to break 980. Market man, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Don't know if I'll end up getting my TP on this trade, but the losses are mitigated at around 80 to 100, so we'll see. You're gonna watch the Bostic's speech in 7 minutes to see if his speech matches or invalidates Waller's dovish speech. Oh, smart move. Said they want to come up for some blood here. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get our stops hit. Yeah, we're gonna be out of this short in just a moment here. Unless she has mercy on our trade here, but I doubt it. And we're gonna be out. We're out of our trade. See if we can catch it somewhere else. Bitcoin is still, Bitcoin's trying to make a run. Now, let's see if they push this thing back down now. We're still in a safe zone, which is the 100. We'll see. If sellers still want it. Going to see a power short here, which is good. See if they can keep holding it. See if they go for it now.
food's ready by then.
I'll be there in a minute. All right, still holding for 960 here. Let's see if they get. Do you favorite prop firms conduct live interviews before giving funded accounts? I don't think so. I think Tradeday, I think they do look at your trading performance, but they don't do an interview. Not that I know of. All right, let's see if they actually try to break this 25K now with some authority. What's up, Luna? Still going up for more? Yeah, looks like 960 is not going to happen anytime soon. Instead, they're trying to hold prices higher. Well, prop firm is number one for me. Or are you not allowed to say that? No, I can say whatever I like. The ones I favor the most on prop firm matrix, my favorites are Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid. Funding ticks and Tradeify is a close fourth. Funding ticks is right there with them. I just haven't used them much lately. And if you're gonna scale a lot of accounts, Apex and Bulenox are the best ones for that. All right. I see what you guys did here. Looks like somebody messed something up here. If you guys want to use this prop firm matrix, damn, I'm out of my trade again. Yeah, it looks like she's ripping now. She's gonna go higher. So we're gonna get stopped out here soon. Another dumper maybe. A double top here. Yeah, funding ticks gives you a lot of customization and very inexpensive pricing too. If you're gonna do that, you get very inexpensive accounts with funding ticks. Now it looks like they are trying to push this price back up. Unfortunately, we'll get stopped out here at 96. Looks like that's exactly what they might want to do here. Volume delta is on buys side consistently. Right now it is. Yeah, they tried to break 980 5 times. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. Lots of manipulation? Yeah, tons. Yeah, looks like they're gonna give us a straight ripper right back up to 100. We'll see. Looks like they could not hold down 25K, huh? Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin, see where she's at. She's Still a little sluggish. This candle ends up turning into a power long, then yeah, shorts are screwed right now. But it looks like they are absorbing that bullish. This bullish absorption is getting absorbed again by the sellers. See if they break this level here. She got dumpy. She got dumpy on that. That's good. If they bring it back up, then I'll be out of it. Relaxing Sounds says dump it. Yeah, I'm still in this short. Hoping to get that 960 level. That'd be quite the trade if we can get it. They need to break on the way down. They need to break this level. If they hold it, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad news for the sellers. They need to break it and use it as resistance. Let's see. Now I'm pumping this thing right back up. This is becoming a battle. They need to break. I need to see them break this 50 level. If they can break the 50 level, then things look a lot better for the sellers. If they can and they hold, which right now looks like they might be putting in a power long, if they can close this candle green, then things won't be looking so good for the sellers. They need to close this candle red to keep my confidence in the shorts. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Nice power short. Possible power short. right, they're trying. They're trying. Dump it, Joey. Joey, dump it, brother. Hit the button. See if we can start getting some TPs here. Starting to get TPs at 2509, 2509 would be the first place where I think I'd want to take one. Let's see if we take one there. Dump it, Joey. Crypto, what's up, brother? Man, they're pulling this thing right back up to 50. Really hope they don't give us a power along here. That would suck. That would really suck. Dump it, Joey. Dump it, buddy. We need to get these sellers in here strong. Yeah, buyers are coming in stupid strong. They're getting kind of absorbed. Let's see if we can turn this candle red. Come on, baby, turn it red. Turn this candle red. Damn it, they got a double absorption candle. Still a chance that we could dump it. Oh man, looks like buyers are about to explode here. They need to get rejected at 50. If they don't get rejected at 50, it's over. They're cooked. Sellers are cooked. We need to see them test this 2510 level. Come on, baby. Give us 2510. Push it to 2510, baby. 2510. Stop being so dramatical. Let's get our first TP here. Hopefully. Okay, good. I move my stop to Mo's magical line right here at 78. My next target is 960 if we can get down there. All right, let's see what they do at 980 now. Let's see if they just start dumping it for Joey. Trading's doing pretty good today, man. Appreciate you asking. Hopefully it's going to get a lot better soon if we can break 980. Can break this 980. I would like to see them tap 960. Come on, NQ, dump it for Joey. Sweeping this 980 one more time. Big amount of buyers stepped in here. Got a green candle. Buyers are still holding up this level. Something nasty. Feder, everybody has access to use to change the drop downs on the profit matrix. I'll look into it in a second and see what you're talking about. Let me take one off. Nice moves. Still holding out for this mythical 960 level. Bitcoin is still dumping, which is good for me. We're in shorts on Bitcoin. Let's see if we can get this NQ now to follow suit. Most magical line on this is right up here, so I'll keep it there. I don't know here, guys. I really don't know. Don't know what she wants. Holding out for 960 now. I'm not sure. $25K has been very hard to break for them. They try, and then they get bought up again. Might be out of my eval short here if it goes above 25.30 at break even, because I just didn't feel like I needed to keep any more risk on the table. It's making me look like a fool right now. Come on, NQ, knock it off. Buyers keep coming in. People keep taking profits. I think people are more taking profits than anything else. People are scared and they're taking profits. I asked you a question in the matrix table so you understand what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're saying, Feder. Change access settings so matrix so everyone with the link could read it, not change anything. You can all read it. What are you talking about? Everybody can read it and they can change the drop downs. That's about it. We're about to be out of our trade here at the 30s on Bulenox. Yeah, it looks like she's putting in the power long now. All right, if this candle closes with a power long, then I am probably going to be taking profits. I'm out of that one. I've got another one that's open. See what ends up happening with it. See if it closes green or red. I really would love to see it close red. And it did close red. Beautiful. This TP was hit nicely at 991. Immediately reversed after that too. It's going to 960 one of these years. Maybe one of these years. But right now she's taking her sweet old time. Yeah, they're making this impossible. They're making this impossible. They really are. This is just frustrating, PA. At this point, this is just does not work trading anymore. You can't see the amount of the stop loss or the TP on TradingView? What's wrong with your screen? Yo, yo, yo. This is a paper trade, but I'm on 2 different trades right now on 2 different evals. So I'm following it along with 2 other accounts. I've already explained a million times why I put it on here as well. It's for you guys to follow along, so I don't have to keep changing from screen to screen. I just keep it on here. The Bear Jet just wants land, hitting the tarmac twice. Yeah, I'm hoping. Getting down to the 960 level wasn't going to be easy, but I didn't think it was going to be this hard. I hope she starts breaking down here soon. Doesn't look like it. These stubborn buyers, they keep holding up price. They keep holding up the price. Yeah, it looks like they might be going up to test this level at 50 again, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, she needs a monster candle right now. No trade day, Cody Thompson? I don't blame you, man. This chop is just annoying. Can we get some follow through in Q? Is that too much to ask? You just waiting for that low level, K-Dog? What's up, K-Dog? You took a US Canadian dollar trade? Nice. You think 971? Didn't we hit 971 already? Oh no, we didn't, right? We're still battling with the 980s, 985 so far. All right, I took one off and I've got one left. Yeah, it looks like she wants to rip. Looks like she wants to rip. We're out of it. We're out of our short. Got stopped out at break even basically. On this account. This account looks like it's about to take a small loss if it keeps going. Stops at 60. The music was louder than the conversation? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I leave it too high? What are we talking about here? What music is louder than the conversation? What are we talking about, Gail? Did I miss something? Be careful with 25.50. I get stopped at 60, so is the music okay, guys? Somebody said that Gail was saying the music was too loud. Is she talking about my stream or someone else? The music's good. Thank you, guys. That was me. Oh, that was earlier when I had the conversation with that was Eagle Eyes over on the Discord. That was Eagle Eyes. He's one of our traders. Really good trader. All right. Looks like they want to possibly go higher on this move. So I will, if I get stopped out here, I'm just going to take a break. Because this price action right now is not very cut and dry. It has a lot to do with it being that we do have rollover week. Volume is still kind of off. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Sebastian. Rollover week. Price is choppy. You want me to look at the US Canadian dollar? Okay. We don't trade Forex in here, but I'll look at it for you. See if they, I'll check it for you in a second. We're too close to my stop right now. If we get stopped out here, I'll check it for you. If she comes down with a power short, I'll check it for you as well. So it's either one or the other, so just be patient. Stupid. Yeah, bullish absorption candle now. Yeah, looks like they're gonna get a power long instead. And I'm gonna stay out of it. Looks like they're trying to trap traders long. I don't trust it. I don't. I mean, it looks like it can go higher. I just don't know. Let's see if they do. This one was hit. That one was hit. We're out of our short position. Longs look like they're going to be coming in now. Longs all the way up to 144, it looks like, possibly. We'll see. Let me take a look at that. Okay, USD Canadian. I'd be looking for... Buyers are in charge. I'd be looking for longs, but right now there is no entry. You have to look at support. We've got some support in this area that was broken. We've got more support down here in this 1.377 level. I would wait for a power long, then to go long. I wouldn't be going short right now. That's USD Canadian. And the longs have now come in for the market. It's going to be time to pivot out of the shorts. 141, 144. You took a sell now? Okay. Those longs got. $120, $120. That's what it looks like it might go. $120, guys. Still bearish? Hey, what's up, Con? Look at my table now. Firms, names, that's what I'm talked about. All right, let me take a look. Okay. Oh, you mean somebody changed it? Oh, you want me to write that, or did you write that? Because I didn't lock this portion of it out, but I'm going to now. Looks like somebody's been messing with the settings here. I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm going to do this on my own over here. Now she's dumping. Oh, now they're dumping it? Nice. They're so funny. Looks like now they're dumping it. Try now, Feder. I just changed it. I just changed it. Check now. See if that works. This level here, they should hold it. If they don't hold this level, then they're in trouble. And then we're just going to dump it. Back to that 960 after I gave up hoping for 960. Let's see what they do here. You can still write in. You can still Yeah, now we get that schmuck in here too. I really wish you would have told me this in private. Okay. Just dumping, huh? Now she's going to 960. All right, we are good. All right, guys, looks like they are actually trying to go back to that 960 level after putting in all this bullish price action. Should have kept my stop loss at 100. Wouldn't have had any of these problems, but sometimes these things don't work out in our favor. Looks like they actually want to dump it possibly down to 960 now. We'll see. We will see. Soundproof Studios, welcome. And Scott Merriman, welcome. Yeah, they're very sneaky, man. I said I wasn't gonna join this, and I did. Now they want to rip it again? Who knows? Long again? Yeah, this market is straight garbage, man. I tell you. I tell you, man. The last few days have been no follow through. All the liquidity stacked to the downside. Yeah, that's why I was waiting for 960 for Evercon, but then she just kept coming down to 985 times, 981, I think 985 5 times, 981 once. So I had 6 attempts to get to 960. It just kept going higher and higher and higher every time. This just goes to show you, never move your stop loss, not even 20 points. See if they break 90 now. I mean, break 80 now. You've lost a trade today too? Yeah, it's been a rough day. I think they'll finally go to 960 now. We'll see. They got to break this 980 level first. Market's been screaming 960 at me. I just don't know anymore. Tradeday, pass an eval. I have to pay monthly during the eval for subscription. If a prop firm where I don't have to pay monthly till I pass. I think Lucid is a one-time payment, and I think Funding Ticks is as well. I don't think they're subscriptions. Yeah, Lucid is like that. Modern Family. I mean, Maury. Check out Lucid. It's in our prop firm matrix. You can get all the details there. Avoid Funding Ticks says Trading Alchemist. Okay, not sure why. Maybe you had a bad experience with them. They just dropped the worst rules ever? Did they really? Did they change their rules? What's up, dog? You wanna come back up here? $112 all in for 100K eval, says Modern Family. Yeah. Use code Smooth Trader. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. They have held this 980 level 6-7 times if this happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Kelly wants to know the rule change. Yeah, I don't know anymore, guys. This is just insane. I just don't even know anymore. Where is our 1 to 1? 960. Crazy. 960. 960 keeps playing out. Did I miss the email? Yeah, I don't know. Horrible rules, retroactive change. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that. I haven't seen any of that. Is there a way to DM you about access settings? Yeah, go to Discord. Go to Discord and request me as a friend, and you can message me there. Here you go, the shenanigans again. Holding up that 80 level. This is crazy. Man, are they ever going to pierce 980? Seems like 980 is a huge brick wall. You know, BTC is still down. Let's take a look at NVIDIA again. NVIDIA's holding 170. I got your DM, Feder. I think the market here is just consolidating for something big. Consolidating for something big. I don't know. Maybe to the downside, maybe to the upside. Who knows? Who knows at this point? $8.10 downside target. Wow, that's a big downside. Close to the target gap down there. Maybe setting up for CPI tomorrow. Yeah, could be. All of that is possible. I heard that Trump's gonna announce something about cannabis. He might legalize cannabis in the good old US of A. Not sure if that's gonna be today. I think that is tonight. He's gonna announce something about cannabis. That would be huge. That would make cannabis stocks rocket. Should SoFeds can collect revenue from it? Yeah, that would definitely help our economy big time. All right, let's see what they end up doing here. This market's been so nasty and choppy. I'd like to see it give up 980 finally, but I don't know. It's been a brick wall. What's up, Melanie? Change it to a Schedule 3 drug. Yeah, I think that's what they were going to do, Paul. You're right about it. Change it to a Schedule 3 drug, which could really help move towards legalization. Time frame 1 hour look like hell. Let me see what the 1 hour looks like. Yeah, this has been, look at this, man. This is just ugly. How do you trade this? No follow through, no momentum. This is the 30-minute. Looks like she had a big absorption here, the last 30-minute candle. Creating a power short now. Maybe we get that move down. We'll see. Maybe this will be the one to break the camel's back. YM falling off. It is. Bitcoin is barely holding on. Gold is moving higher. Yeah, it's got the ugliest price action ever known to man. Is about the slam, says Khan? I hope you're right. I want to feel vindicated down at 960. All right, they're approaching that 980 very slow. I don't like that. I'd like to see a little more power in this move. Everyone thinks it's about to slam. That's scaring me now. Everyone keeps thinking it's going to dump. Now that's scary. because it may just do the opposite. I hope people are getting long. Man, this is slipperier than Diddy oil. Right, Luna, what do you think? Anything I say is for educational purpose only? That's funny. You trying to read the tape? Oh, man, come on, man. Just go already. Just go. Yeah, they're really trying to wind us up for something big, man. They really are. Bitcoin's still getting dumped on, I believe. Yeah. You think so, Vortex? It'll bounce right from 960? I don't know, man. She could go as low as 930, but whatever. It is what it is. This market is just very Diddy-ish. She could just go sideways, right? Like Mathis Mill says here. It's 25K level. I thought it was going to be a waterfall. It ended up becoming a damn dam. A beaver dam. No waterfall. Wrong aquatic analogy I used. This thing needs to dump. Stocks are hanging in there, not really going down. So stocks stuck on there for the last 2 hours. Yeah, I know, man. They're just holding this range. It's holding this range. That's all they're doing. You're long in the ES coming out of a long base. Let's look at the ES real quick. See if there's anything there that could be telling. I don't know. I don't really see anything there either. The only thing I see there is possibly this, maybe a delta trap here. I don't know, guys. I really don't. She's trapping traders either way, up and down. Yeah, go talk about it in a bit. Yeah, why? Yeah, no, I'm live. Hey, what's up? Chopzilla. Chopzilla. His move down would be nasty, says Khan. Yeah, you can't see my message anymore because didn't add me in Discord. No, I did add you in Discord. Let me see what you wrote. Okay, I see your messages now. I still can add, for example. All right, yeah, I'll fix this, brother. Thank you for telling me here and not on the live stream because I don't want people to get the ideas. Okay, Feder, I'll check this out after the stream. Thank you, brother. That helps a lot. I have a backup for this anyway, so if anything happened to it, I always have a backup. Man, this is annoying. This price action, guys, is annoying. Appreciate you, man. Okay, here comes the delta for the sellers kicking in pretty hard. Let's see if we can get down to the 60s. All right, we almost got 60. We almost got 60. Come on, we got 6-7. We need a little more. We need that 60, baby. Come on, push it to 60. Push it. Push it. Nice. Great. All right, we're up on these accounts. Nice, nice, nice. I'm leaving a runner. My runner is running. Oh, I just realized it's not even in here. Finally, man, we vindicated. Tell you lost on your stop? That sucks, Paul. Looks like Bitcoin is still going to be moving down. I have another TP at 30. If we hit 30, that would be beautiful. Yeah, Bitcoin's going to dump even harder. That would be beautiful too. All right, I think she's going to keep going like Khan said. Let's see if she takes out 30. I think she's got some more downage. Can I test the indicator? You sure can, but you can't test it just now. I think it'll be available for release next week. All right, our 960 was finally vindicated. Finally, after all that chop. UTP'd, Seaburr? Nice. We got you out of the long. Liquidity all the way down to 800, says Khan. You could go all the way. Yeah, it's a pretty strong candle that we just got on the 1 minute here, but the delta didn't wow me. We only got a 1.2 on the drop down. We've had bigger candles today, so I think she's still got some room to the downside here. I'm happy where you're win to, brother. You called the bounce off 960. Good job, Vortex. We got 940 on that move, 939. Looks like she may still be coming down for more. The way the delta came in here on this move, it still leaves a little bit to be seen, possibly, I think, to the downside, but they could be giving us a strong pullback now. Nothing's ever guaranteed. All right, they're coming in with a power long now. This sucks. All right, let's see if they continue back down. Waiting for the 980 rejection back down, says Sam B. Trying to get your lady a big ring, a few more wins like that, and it will happen soon. Yeah, that's a good goal. Is that a wedding ring or just a just because ring? You guys got some lofty targets down to 980, huh? I mean 810. Let's take a look at the hourly now. Wow, could. Because if this thing confirms here, this 30-minute, yeah, this could get ugly fast. Yeah, this got some wiggle room. Yeah, it's got some room to it. Let's check out the 5-minute. 5 minutes putting in the power short, confirms the next 5 seconds. This move would have a target of 860. Sanjiva, welcome to the channel. You looking for 980 rejection? Sambi? I can see her going back to 25K just for shits and giggles. This was huge support like so many times. Let's see if it holds as resistance this time around. It should. What's a good prop? I said Lucid, and what else? Here, I'll tell you. Lucid's a great prop. Lucid's a great prop. I like Lucid. Tradeday, Take Profit Trader. Those are my top 3. If you need a 4th, Tradeify is also pretty good. They have the select programs now. The select programs are really good. I like them a lot. See what happens. Still, the delta hasn't signaled a low of day for me yet. Could go down to 860 according to the 5-minute. To profit on your dip buy. Nice shot, Paul. Yeah, Lucid's really good because they don't have that monthly subscription. That is true. Wow, Bitcoin is dumping hard, man. She is going. I'm looking at 84 for a TP on it. Let's go. Let's go, Bitcoin. Oh, we're up nice on that trade. That's a beauty. They're back in here, guys. They're trying to hold up this 930 level now. Don't know if it'll hold much. The chop has already happened. I hope they're more in a directional mood now. The diamonds are like game genies from the 90s. Remember the game genie? What made me take that short on BTC? Okay, I had this short already called out for a few weeks now. Sorry, like at least a week. So I told you guys that this short, I wanted to get in it because I saw the let me just do this. All right. I saw the power short right here. I saw this power short right here with high volume. You see that? This power short right here with high volume. So all I had to do was take one of my projection tools, which is the long or short tool, measure the last swing high, which is up here. Okay, last swing high is up here. Could be even a little higher maybe if I wanted to make it, but I'm using that one. That's fine. Using that, and then I measure a 1-to-1 to the downside, and that 1-to-1 brings me to this level right here, 83,667, right? All right, now we got a power long after that. So you see the power long right here. So what I did was I took a long position off of this because I liked it, but I took the long position in order to get into my short position. So I took profits here today at 89,400. We took profits on that. Then after we put in this candle, I saw this candle getting absorbed like crazy on the 30-minute. I had a topping candle here with good delta to the upside, and then the delta started to really spike to the downside. So I took a short somewhere in here, targeting my previous level down here at 83 and change, with a stop loss up here at 90,400. And that's why I got short on it, because I was looking for the short anyway. So I was looking for a sweep of this level, and then I was looking for the short. So we saw it. I took the short, put the stop, and I have the TP down here in the 84,000 region, around 84,000 is where we're taking profits. Why? Because if you look to the left, we have this level here that if it gets swept, it could start making lower lows. So I'm going to take it a little bit before that. We'll see. That's the reason why I took a short. All right, we're back to NQ now. Back to the NQ. Kelly says, I'm going to dip one toe in here. You going long? Curious to see how it reaches at the 870, 880 area if we get down there. Yeah, I think maybe 860. Stock's down. Also guess this can go lower. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Right now she's looking like she's building a base. This is looking like it's building a base. Based on fib, a retracement possibly says. With as much consolidation as we had, I can't see us not getting some kind of follow through soon. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back. All right, guys. She's still doing her thing of being range bait today. She's range bait. What's for lunch, guys? What is for lunch today? What are you guys chowing on? Looks like the market is dumping hard today. Finally be seeing that move down that we've been waiting on. I mean, on the overall market. You're on a long time, B? Bitcoin is on a dumpathon. Yeah, this is not very, not very powerful here at all, Kelly. Mathis Mel says he's having spaghetti and meatballs. Are you Italian? Sounds delicious, man. I haven't had a good spaghetti and meatballs in a long time. Now, the first thing I'm gonna do when I start making money, guys, is I'm gonna start taking my wife out on more dates and going to more delicious restaurants, because we have so many good restaurants and I want to try everything. I'm gonna say, can I get one of everything? The Japan rate hike killed everything. Yeah, well, I'm using my wife as an excuse, but I just want to go and try the food. If you go by yourself, you look kind of weird. I'm just kidding. No, she's all right. She's all right. I'll keep her. Ooh, that's scary. Look, another double confirmation down here in the 860s. Double confirmation. People always think I'm Mediterranean, but nah, just French, German, UK, Australian, Swiss. That's it, man. You're a mutt. Does it hit QQQ 600 hedge pressure, then test 25K for resistance? Where are the Qs? The S is looking horrible too. But let's check on the Qs. $600, huh? Psychological. There's 600. Set an alert on it. I got so many spam callers. Tesla's dumping today. MSTR, forget about it. They're done. I think MSTR is done. I think that's what's going to bring 40K Bitcoin. MSTR is just collapsing. MSTR is heading for a lot lower. 103 next. Getting a power short on the weekly on MSTR right now. Yeah, I'm about to throw my life savings into the short MSTR. Who's down? Let's do it, guys. Life savings, MSTR short. Damn, Tesla dumped hard. Almost $30 since last night. Huh. Damn, Tesla. We got Nvidia clinching onto the 170s. Bitcoin says, nah, I'm good. I'm not participating in anything besides a dump. That is insane. This Bitcoin dump is nice. Nice and clean. Nice and clean for sure. To be honest, I might take a 50% off at 85. Adding alert there. Meanwhile, we still have NQ chopping sideways. Big sell order sitting at 975. Oh. Where am I targeting on what? On the NQ? 860. A 75 bounce. You mean 875? I entered short this morning. Yes, I didn't hold it long enough though. I did not hold it long enough. Tesla lied about their full self-driving and is being punished by California DMV. That happened today. Yeah. See, that's the stocks. Sometimes it's like that. They have one good day, 2 good days of good news, and then right back down, something else comes out. Some other bad news comes out. Let's take a look at the higher time frame right now in the NQ. We saw a power short on the 4-hour, which was right here. The target on this power short is let's see. The target on the power short would be 700. 700 the target on the power short. I'm not saying today. I'm just saying in general. Let's look at the weekly. See what's happening on the NQ on the weekly. We're seeing another power short develop on the weekly. We had one here. We're getting a second one here. These are not very common, guys. The power shorts are not very common on the weekly. We had one here. We had this first initial move that got me into my short position on the market. And then we confirmed another power short here. Then we had the rally back up, another power short possibly being confirmed this week if we don't get above 25,200 by Friday's end. And if that happens, we got CPI tomorrow. That could actually even deaden the blow even more. And we got this shark in here. This shark is kind of scary. Getting scared of sharks and Chinese people. If we confirm another power short this week, it's gonna get physical. Maybe down to 23K. If we get a credit crunch contraction from, that's a mouthful there, credit crunch contraction from AI investment slowdown, that impacts prop firms? No, it shouldn't impact prop firms at all. Prop firms will probably make more money because people want to get in the markets when there's volatility. 975 is on. You're in a short 975, Con, or you're going long on 975? The Grinch rally says Modern Family. Yeah, it's the reverse Santa rally. Looks like NQSFI order is coming maybe. When does the week confirm the short? It confirms it on Friday at 5 p.m. It may be going long at 975. Big order up there. A big order up there at 975 on the for buyers. So buyers have a stop order at 975. Is that what you're saying? Oh, possible long now to 975. Okay. Bitcoin's bouncing at yesterday's low. It didn't take it out yet. Bouncing at yesterday's low. Still got this level here at 167. going on, Indian Burn? Doing all right. Thank you for asking. Do you see short still working for NQ? I'm not taking any more trades. I have a short right now that I have a stop at 25K and TP at 24,860. So whichever happens, I'll be fine with. I already took my profits for the day. Ended up hitting my daily loss limit, but not my predefined stop. Okay, Modern Family. Apple moving higher, waiting on the rest of the tech to wake up. Look at him. Tried to catch. I don't know what you mean. This is stuck in a range? Yeah, it looks like it. It's been ranging pretty much all day. That's why I'm not super excited about anything here. This was a good day for my day job to distract me from the markets. I pulled 600 from last night on one funded and another 600 out of the open. Nice, Indian Bird. Yeah, the price action at the open was actually not bad. We took a nice short at the open, but the price action thereafter was just not good. Not good for me, at least. Paul said the ES popped up to overbought, but took out your profit target. Well, that's good. Yeah, today's been nutty for sure, Con. Just glad to be green on these accounts. The other one's down about 96 bucks, which is nothing. We can bring that back if we find a good entry. Right now, I don't see any. I don't foresee that see any. Maybe this week is just gonna be a paper only week. They got orders hanging out at 130s. You think they go up to the 25 130s? Those 1 minute candles are nasty. Yeah, they could be. Those liquidity grabs could be pretty ugly. Quad witching on Friday. Oh, it is, right? Orders at 975 are gone. They ghosted them, huh? I haven't seen a shakeout candle. Or maybe this was it. With the Smooth Trader Concepts, guys, there's a hover tool that allows you to see the delta on any candle. You just gotta hover over it. Negative 1200. Okay, it's the biggest one of the range. Couldn't see it with oh, there it goes. Now it came. Now it fixed itself. I don't see this as being a bottom. I think I said that earlier. We need a bigger one, something over 2000. VIX expiration today. They are burning out all those call options. Ooh, maybe that's what they're doing. Did you hear about the plans for? Yeah, I heard about that, Nintendo, about NQ 23-hour trading. I think it will be awesome, Smooth. You won't sleep, bro. Hello. 23-hour trading. I think it will be awesome. Yeah, it would be pretty awesome. I think I'd have to leave the stream running 23 hours a day with the indicator because people probably want to see it. How does that affect the market? I don't know. It's too early to tell. Is it futures market or is it going to be the New York Stock Exchange? Because I think it's the futures market, and I think they want to do 23 hours a day, 7 days a week, if I'm not mistaken. No, you're good. A ramp up? Could be. It could be a ramp up. I got one short, guys. I got one short on right now on my Tradeday evals. TP on it is down here in the 24,860 range. But they could start ripping things back up. How much is the tool? What tool? Future Fits? How would you trade in a situation like that? What do you mean in what kind of situation? In a 23-hour a day? I just picked the New York Open. And a couple hours after that would be most of my trading. I wouldn't do it all day. I would just stay on for the same scheduled time frames that I usually do from 9 to 3 or 9 to 4. 1 second, guys. Hey guys, bad news. My wife's not feeling too good, so I may have to go pick up my kids from school. If there's volume in the other sessions, yeah, absolutely. But I don't know if there will be. I don't know. It's too early to tell. Tori? Are we invalidating a Tory right now, or getting stuck on a Tory? Oh no, my wife is not Tory, dude. My wife's not Tory. Best 10 to them kids? Yeah, I will. Breaking a Tory? I don't know what she's doing right now. She definitely did something weird today on the Tories. This is the Tories from this morning on the 2000 tick chart. And she kind of just went her own way after that. It's kind of weird the way she went. I did one of these. These are the new Tories. The ones from this morning are no longer with us. So we'll see. Holding those Tories down. don't know, guys. I really don't know. You can't buy the smooth trader concepts right now. Future fits maybe next week. The devs told me it should be ready next week in Trading Views lineup. Might start getting bull, says Khan. Yeah, maybe. Future fits, the only thing you could do right now is sign up to the waiting list. Go in our pinned chat or go down to the description of this video. Click on where it says waiting list, put your email in here, and I'll email you the minute it is available on TradingView. If you sign up and put your email in, you'll be grandfathered to the original pricing that we had months ago when we first got the first group of traders in there, because there will be new pricing on it come the release. So if your email is in there, you will be grandfathered in. But you will, future fits. Right now, we still have some lucky traders that are able to use the original wave of subscriptions. And myself, obviously. You guys can see my charts. Let me mention it again, guys. We are having a giveaway this week for 2 free memberships to our Stars trading group. Okay, so we have a trading group within our Discord where Armana and many other traders who are very successful and some that are just getting started but are very serious about trading, they get together every morning, trade live, share their screens, ask questions, learn from each other, and all the things that you would want from a trading group. No toxicity. Nobody in there is going to force you to trade the way they do. Nobody trades like me. Everybody is just there to keep each other accountable. So if you want to take your trading seriously, if you want to go to the next level in trading, have a circle of people who are going to hold your feet to the fire, or if you're an experienced trader, you just need a good group of people around you to keep you motivated, and so you don't make any bad decisions, because no matter how long you've been trading for, trading is not an easy thing to do, especially alone. So we are giving away 2 memberships to that group. It's not a free group. There is an expense to it, but we are giving away 2 free memberships to it. If you guys want to learn more about it, go over to our Discord. In our Discord, you will find a section that says Info. Under the Info tab, let me see. Under the Info tab, you will see Info. You will see something that says Giveaways. I'm sorry. Is it giveaways? No, announcements. Sorry. Under the Announcements tab. Under the Announcements tab, you're going to see where it says Stars Giveaway. And here, you can tell us why you think you would be a good fit for the Stars program and what you could bring to the table as well. Okay? Doesn't have to be super long. It doesn't have to be, anything super fancy, ChatGPT like. The more realistic it is, the better. We're looking for 2 additions to our Stars group. Okay, guys? So it's going to be held this Friday. We're going to do the giveaway on Friday. So between now and Friday, make sure to put in your best explanation as to why you feel like you would be a good fit for that. All right. Now, if you guys do want to join the Stars program and don't want to wait for the giveaway, you can always go down to the description of this video. Go down to the section that says join our live trading community and group coaching. There's a link for it. Just follow the one that says Stars and you'll be able to join. There are at least 4 Tori trades on X. Does she have a personality disorder or any other problems? She has many disorders, I'm sure. I hope they not going to change 24/7 markets. I like the chaos NQ has. We're definitely going to have to start a group called Traders Anonymous if they do that, because there'll be a lot of addicted people. You got to learn when to turn off. I was with my friend in Jersey when I went to Jersey last week or 2 weeks ago. I went to visit my friend. He's a very successful mortgage broker. He's been doing mortgages for almost 30 years, 20 something years. And very successful, has his own branch. Probably going to become a very, very, very rich person. Well, he is already wealthy, but he's going to be probably a very rich person in the near future if his mortgage company goes public and IPOs. And the guy used to be a really good athlete because he used to play basketball with me, and he's still in good shape, but he used to be an amazing athlete. And when I went there, I said to him, "Hey, let's get together." He's like, "Oh, let's go grab a cigar." I was like, I don't think I could come back to the house smelling like a cigar. Let's go play basketball. Let's go to Lifetime. We'll play basketball together. He's like, "Oh, bro, I haven't played basketball in 10 years. Like, I don't think I'd be able to handle it." I was like, "Bro, come on, it'll be fun." So I dragged him to go play basketball. We played, I think, like 4 straight games. We found 2 other guys who were like, not the best shape, but also very athletic. Played 4 games straight of basketball, and he loved it. He had such a great time. Like, all his old moves came back, and he was feeling great. He was feeling awesome afterwards. And I told him, I said, "Bro, listen, you can't just be all about work." He's like, "Yeah, all I do is work from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep. I'm always on the computer, making calls, going to appointments." I said, "You got to make time you got to shut off. You got to find a way to shut off, because if you don't, you're going to burn out. You got to find, something you enjoy." And I know he enjoys basketball. You got to find something you enjoy and get athletic and do something that's going to keep your heart going, man, because all the stress from mortgages, you're not going to last too long, dude. So if you want to, prolong your life and your productivity, I said, I think you should turn off once in a while. So it's important, guys, for us as traders also, turn off. You don't always have to be on the charts. I hear a lot of the people in the Discord there, they're talking in the evenings about trading, and I'm like, wow, you guys are on again, and you were on earlier. Like, just because you trade more doesn't mean you'll make more money. Some people are very good and they can make money no matter what session, but we don't know how long they've been trading for, and we don't know, what other things they've got going on. But for most people, the more you trade, the more risk you're putting on, the harder it is to be consistently profitable. So we'll see. That 24/7 thing, it won't be for me. I'm gonna keep my regular hours. I'm actually adding a feature to the Smooth Trader Concepts that actually indicates when are the best times to be trading, or to be in a trade or looking for trades. It's going to be based off the delta and the delta spread to see how much volatility there is, and that'll signal me to, hey, maybe it is a good idea at 8 p.m. at night to get into a trade, or maybe 1 in the morning. You get an alert, and maybe you got up for to use the bathroom, and you see that the markets are ripping. Maybe you put on a short or a long or something, you just go back to sleep. So I will that will be a feature that we're adding to the Smooth Trader Concepts, that based on the delta spread, which is the volatility basically in my eyes, we'll see if it's a good time to be in a trade or not. Bigger size less often, says Mathis Mill. That's what the big guys do. What do I do when I want to relax? I go to the gym, or I play basketball, or spend time with the kids and my wife, watch movies, go on dates with her. What, Lou, what it voodoo? Up today? Oh, nice, John Waldauer. You're up today. That's good, man. I hope it's not up, down, left, right, A, B start, or BA start. One of them. BA start, I think it is. Only the 80s babies know what that is. Looking for this TP on Bitcoin at 150. Right now it is at 250. Let me see if it took a TP yet. No, it did not take the TP yet. I got a TP coming on Bitcoin at 150. If we hit 150, that'll be my TP. Well, one TP, my first TP. Second one, I'm going to leave for a little further. Let's see what happens here on the NQ. If the NQ loses this level, which it could, if it loses it, could be a nasty dump down. Contra, but also the blood code for Sega's Mortal Kombat. It was, you remember that? Because was it? It was Sega's. It was Sega's. It was from Mortal Kombat 1 or 2. I forget which one it was. I think it was Mortal Kombat 1. I think Mortal Kombat 2, everybody just kind of said, you know what, screw it. Let's just put the blood in. Mortal Kombat, yeah. It was Contra originally. But I think there was a game before Contra that had the same code. It was 2? Yeah. The OG. Mag's still weak? I bet. All right, guys, I'm gonna say a quick prayer, and I'm gonna go pick up my daughters. I will leave the chart open though. You guys can stay in here, hang out, or you can go into the Discord and you guys can trade together in the live trading rooms. Life Force had the same code. Wow, I don't know what Life Force is, but it sounds cool. Yeah, you guys can go into the Discord and trade in the live trading rooms, or you guys can stay here. I'll have the stream running. I'll say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all that you do for us. We thank you for our families, our health, Father. We thank you for everything we have. The ability to wake up today, Father, take breath, walk, everything, Father. It's because of your mercy. Lord, we ask you to always look after us, Father, and know that we are, Father, creations, but we are imperfect, Father. Therefore, we sin, Father, and we are prisoners to sin, most of us, Lord. We ask you to help us walk away from those sins, Father, and never look back, Lord. Even though we commit sins every day, Father, we strive to walk away from that, Lord. We strive to live better lives, Father. And we thank you, Father, for allowing us the possibility, Father, to one day have eternal life with you through our Savior and your Son, Jesus Christ, Father. We thank you. Lord, we ask you that anyone in this group, Father, anyone in our trading community, Father, who needs your help with a financial situation, Father, or whether it be a mental breakdown, Father, or mental health, Father, we ask you for those people, Father, to step into their lives, Father, and give them the help that they need. Father, if there's anyone in our community who has a family member that is suffering with any kind of illness, Father, or a divorce, Father, or any child that's acting out, Father, as you know, we act out, Father, so we experience that through our children, Father, and you don't want to see us act out, and we don't want to see them act out, Father. So we ask you to allow us to be better parents, Father. Teach us what we need to know in order to discipline our children, Father, and keep our homes healthy, Father. Lord, allow us to keep you in the center of our lives, Father. Walk into our lives, Father, for those who need you the most, Lord, Father. And we ask you to keep us safe until tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. And I'll leave the stream running. Hopefully we get our TP down at 860. We'll see. Not sure. We're hoping we do. But if not, it'll be okay. We will try again tomorrow. All right, guys. See you tomorrow.